What's going on, everybody? We are live from the HH Greg Epic Gamer Studios. This is Mega Team Up, brought to you by CouponBug.com. Yeah, we're coming in late. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's past 9 o'clock, actually. Sheesh. That's when, that's when a majority of our viewers tune in on Saturday nights, especially when it's Crusader Kings 3 evenings, intimate evenings with Crusader Kings 3. I think we've had our most viewers ever at these times, right? Especially when people are coming in to donate subs in exchange for me doing karaoke. I still have that video somewhere. We'll revisit that someday, It's gonna happen. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Hyper? Coming in with the 20-year-old memes. You just suddenly remember that all your base was a thing? Happens to the best of us. Good to see you this evening. Hope you're feeling better as of late. Let's play some video games, because that's what people tune in to see. They don't tune in to see me. God forbid. I wish. Make everything easier, wouldn't it? If I was just an attractive person? Wouldn't that be something? Sadly. Sadly, it's not the reality we live in. I just got off a night shift, and boy, are my arms tired. It's just my whole body that's tired. Head. My face is tired. That was in Mass Effect Andromeda. Speaking of, are we going to see a Mass Effect 5? Is it even going to happen? I don't know. I don't know, man. I gotta sit here and fill dead air. The Streamer X isn't here. It's just me. It's just your old pal Kyle hanging out with you. You, the person. The person who's watching the video games. That's you. Where were we? I remember we had just gotten through an extremely distressing succession crisis. Keeps trying to come back? Yikes. You just start pounding that vitamin C, friend. Get that orange juice in you. Just get a big jug and start drinking out of it. I've been known to do that occasionally when when I'm sick. Okay, we've unlocked a bajillion a bajillion achievements. I don't know how that happened. Okay, so here we were. I think we quit right after the succession. Sounds right to me. We managed to get the succession under control. And I'm certain I would not have quit the game without picking a good... Oh, I remember what we did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, welcome back to the Dwarfs Only Challenge. Where just recently we solved our succession crisis and we went to war against all of our brothers and sisters to take back control of the entirety of Scandinavia, more or less. Now I remember. Okay, fantastic. And were we able to form an empire at that time? That much I don't recall. No, we're still under a kingdom. But the good news is we've nearly got the entire continent. And if we can just go ahead and grab Denmark right quick, we'll be in empire type of territory. In fact, wasn't I just trying to do the North Sea because that's just the easiest way to go about it? And I have to pay less if I do that? Yeah, so right now I have all that I need to make an empire. Oh, aside from the level of fame. Okay, interesting. Oh man, you get really cool stuff if you do the North Sea, though. So let's see. I need England and Denmark. I think we can grab those real quick just to do this. Because, yeah, I don't have to do much if we've got that, so... 30 years? That's rough. I really gotta hold that for 30 years? Interesting. Do I have to hold it personally for 30 years, or does it just need to be in the family for 30 years? But regardless, that's what we'll go for. And then once we've got our High Kingdom of the North Sea, which will be the High Kingdom of Smallland, once we get it, you know, then we can worry about the rest of it. You think it's going to be your new intro? What's going to be your new intro, Hyper? Did I read that at the wrong time? Is your new intro going to be drinking an entire jug of orange juice? Is it going to be all your base are belong to us? Anyhow, what do we need to do for this dumb bullshit? Let's see. We need the Kingdom of England. There's not even that much in there, you know? And they're weak, probably, when compared to us. Okay, they're not weak, but are they a feudal kingdom or a tribal kingdom? Because that matters. All of these things matter. There's nothing but ass for alliances. King Ildmund is going to be a hell of a guy, though. Look at him. Strong, comely dude. Okay. So have we decided if you're a feudal kingdom or a tribal kingdom yet? What's going on with that, huh? Kingdom title. Yeah, we know. And of course the King of England has a Scandinavian elective law. Because that makes sense. Fine. What's up with Cornwall? Let's check out Cornwall. It's a duchy. Okay, the Earldom of Cornwall is a... What kind of kingdom is it? Am I too stupid to see whether this is a feudal or a tribal kingdom? I don't know. I guess if it's called an earldom and not a chiefdom, then it's not tribal anymore? I legitimately don't know. I feel like I'm stupid. I feel like I'm an idiot. I just don't feel like they could have gone feudal before us, or even near us, really. Yeah, okay, it's a feudal realm. It says right there, literally next to the mouse. Okay. Fantastic. Awesome. We've got that settled. Okay, well, we can grab Denmark right quick and start holding that for the required 30 years. I think what we'll do is, if it's clear that we're going to die before we have the rest of what we need, then we'll just make our empire and, you know, worry about the rest of it later. Because the true goal of this playthrough is to get all dwarfs in the on crowns in other lands and get the Dynasty of Many Crowns. So, all right, now that the course is clear, last time we got everything united here. We hold 3 kingdoms where there are elections going on. Sakan is our current preferred successor. She is betrothed to Gialettu de Boncardo. And that's a dwarf pairing, so that's nice. Now, can we perialize any of our other... Let's see, betrothed to Bavaria. Probably for the alliance power. What is our alliance power? Must be pretty big. Yeah, it is actually 6,000. Okay. That's the only reason I would have betrothed to a normal-sized person. What about Edhild? Edhild is great. What's up with her? You have to change it to greetings. All your streamer belong to me. But you can't say me. It's the point of all your base are belong to us is that it's what, plural? So, you know, all your stream are belong to us, even though the guy, the villain, Cats, C-A-T-S, he was a single person. That's what makes it such a compelling meme, you know? This doesn't make sense. I am not entirely sure that there are any dwarfs in the line that are worth a damn that are not related to us. Yosef of Cybele is currently hurt. sick. We were going to have to do just a little bit of inbreeding. And unfortunately, this is not going to be a inbreeding viable playthrough because we can't take any of the blood traits that make that good. So a little stuck with that, huh? Guess that's what makes it such an intriguing challenge that everybody loves. Anyway, who did Jarl Einar attempt to kill? Does anybody remember? I don't. You're only one person. Yeah, he was too. The villain of Zero Wing. It's actually an interesting game. I don't know if you've ever played it. It's mostly like Gradius. You know, it's just a side-scrolling space shooter. Except for you can like capture other ships and swing them around and hit enemy ships with the enemy ships. Kind of cool. Not like a super great game, but what's up with Jarl Einar? I can't forgive him. That'll stress me out. Or I can't not forgive him. Oh, he's got so much crap. Yikes. He's a dynastic kinslayer? Who did he murder? Who did you kill? Duchess Ingeborg of Frendelog was murdered. Why? What did she ever do to you? She didn't even have any titles that you inherited. Did you just not like her or something like that? Meanwhile, we got Macaulay Culkin with a mustache over here. That's fascinating. Never played and didn't know about the meme until a few years ago. Well, welcome into the fold. It was a big meme when I was like 11 years old. I was big into it too. I had an All Your Base t-shirt. If you look at enough of my school yearbooks, you'll find a picture of me in it. True story. I guess I should play the game, right? We're going to keep Jarl Einar's crimes in the pocket right now. Might be able to make something out of that later. Right now, I kind of hate this nub we've got at the border. The way I see it is we ought to kind of fix that up right quick, you know? Someone's posting memes with video games with bad English. You know, it was a, like I said, it was a long time ago. What does the King of France want to do with our family? Wait. The King of France wants to marry our daughter Tali, and that would be an inbred relationship. How is the King of France related to us? I need that explained to me, frankly. How is the King of France related to us in any way? Can I see your family tree? This is fascinating to me. I don't quite get what it is that's happened here. So your parents are the Queen of France and King Andre the Shy of France. How? I don't get it. This is a little weird. How are you related? Maybe we can look at our daughter's family tree? I don't know. I want to see how she's related to the King of France. Okay, her grandparent was the Queen of Ireland and the King of Ireland? But her father was Baldemar von Lovenstein. I don't understand. How is the King of France related to our family at all? I don't get it. I mean, I'd be a fool not to accept this betrothal for a large variety of reasons. I don't get it. And how have I completely forgotten how to look at family trees? Maybe you can't do it. It's not for the player character. Aren't we all... I mean, technically, yes, in the grand scheme of things, Hyper. If you go back far enough. Sure. I guess I'm going to have to put a pin in it for when I'm cognizant enough to remember how to do this properly. I don't get how we're related to the King of France. How the King of France is related to us. I don't know. There's a way to see your character's family tree. I don't... It's a button that for some reason I can't find. I wish TP Floyd was here. He could tell me. He'll show up soon enough. We'll put a pin in that for when somebody with more know-how reminds me of what it is that I need to do to make that happen. So do we have to worry about this plague? Probably not. It's really far away. I'm not worried about it at the moment. So this is just a tribal kingdom. We want pretty much all of this. We're gonna have to get it one little piece at a time, though. Didn't even check to see if he had alliances that were worth a shit. He doesn't. Right now, we're just tidying up the borders. Why am I commanding the army? What? Why can't any of these other people command the army? Cannot command an army because he's being raised as a champion. Great. Okay, this guy. We'll give him $20 to command the army. There you go. You'll be lurking. Always good to see you, Hyper. Always good. I'll need to call a house member. Definitely not granting any vassals off anytime soon. It's not my style. Why do they make it so hard to see the actual, like, fortresses and crap that are in here? I don't know, man. Paradox has had how many years to, like, make cities and civilization actually look like they're supposed to, and it just hasn't happened? I'd say it's like they don't want your money, but it's not like that. They do. They add new content to the game, like, all the time. Raiders raiding. My kingdom's too big to protect from raiders. I can't do that anymore. It's too big. Oh, the Pilgrim's Guide was destroyed. What a shame. Do we have a Holy Order? I forget. Yeah, the Faithful of Tyre. Maybe they could have stomped out those raiders. Are they still... Still in our territory anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Couple armies over there. Not a big deal. Why are you going to go out to sea anyway? What if I don't want to pay to go out to sea? What then? What will you do then, if that's what I say? Should probably take you a billion years, or 8 months, you know, whatever. Neustrelitz is rated. Okay, show me where that's at. Oh, they're down here. Forget it. I keep forgetting there's a little piece of Smolensk down here in Francia. Hey, what's up, CSO Speedy 701? So this is the Dwarfs Only Dynasty Challenge. As you can see, our father was a dwarf, and our mother was a dwarf. And our mother's father was a dwarf. Her mother was a dwarf as well. And our mother's father? Well, he was the first dwarf we ever played as. Lytton. Lytton the Lecher. Of the dynasty Smallander of the Kingdom of Smallland. Pun intended. The goal here is to eventually make our empire, and then we're going to try to get Dynasty of Many Crowns, wherein all of those crowns are held by a dwarf. And it is a lot harder than you'd think. Despite me trying, we have an electorate, succession, and they just don't like voting for dwarfs. And it's weird because a lot of the electorate is dwarfs. bunch of self-hating dwarfs. Anyway, right now we are tidying up the northeastern border. Yes. The northeastern border of Scandinavia. We are waiting for our good heir to come of age and hopefully be less hated for being a dwarf. She's already ranked 2 in the votes. She'll get there. Speaking of, we need to be fabricating hooks against electors. Glad I reminded myself of that. Let's see, 16 votes. 24. Okay. Countess Yer is 46. See, we don't want to fabricate a hook on a ruler who's like not gonna live long enough to vote the way that we tell them to. That's the other thing. Yer is 46. You never know how long she'll hang on, so. Oh, now I remember why I wasn't doing it. God, we really ended up with terrible traits for doing the things it is we need to do. Tell me that's not a double 36. Okay, it's just a single 36 stress. We still have to do it. Intrigue is the only way we are going to make things work as a dwarven ruler. We have... Now our husband is asking if the child is his. Well, we are pregnant. What do you mean I'm going to lose that? That's a lie. It's just not true. It's an untruth. Just because our commander was that bad? I don't think so. They're a tribal kingdom. We have men at arms. What do they have? A bunch of guys with rocks and sticks. Stone axes. Bronze armor. Oh, Radoslav, you've got a claim on whatever the hell that is. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely go and press the Russian bear for that. For sure. Don't worry about it. Oh, what is this? You've got to be kidding me! Oh, we're going to have to find a way to put a stop to that. Good grief. That's a mess, ain't it? Now we're running out of money. Goodness gracious. Russia, why did you want that? Oh, they're just so strong. Oh. Yarpolk the Conqueror. He is disfigured, but he's in way too good health. We could plot to kill him, but he might get mad. Honestly, that is something that we should fear, is him getting mad at us. Or at least Jarl Vialpir is giving us $50 for coming into our court. Most people just show up and expect to bend the knee and be fed and clothed. Very rude. I mean, they're my family members, but it's like, I wouldn't show up to any of my immediate family's house and expect to be fed and clothed for months or years at a time, right? Planning to go feudal or administrative soon? Oh, we're so feudal? We're so feudal right now. We're the feudalist. The most feudal. As feudal can be, my friend. We are a very feudal kingdom. A very large kingdom. We went feudal nice and early. Got that religion reformed. We got all the good stuff packed into it. Now we've got a son, Augmenter. Uh-oh. No, he's not going to do. So, CSO Speedy, what I normally do is name my kids after chat members, but I'm not going to name Augmenter after you because he does not have a chance to take over the kingdom at all. Furthermore, he might be a bastard. He's not a dwarf. That's what I'm trying to get at here. So, make him into a martial education type of person. Hopefully someday he'll be a good commander in our army. Oh wow, our marshal's about to die. Speaking of, I love I'm still not challenging my head of faith to hand-to-hand combat. Oh no! I gotta lose legitimacy. I can't afford plague recovery right now. I'm trying to make the borders pretty. Give me a break. Have a heart, would you? Oh, we're so ordained it's not even funny, so we can afford to lose it. I'm not going to that hunt. Women can't hunt in my culture. That'll finish that war off nice and easy. Alright, now we can start making money again. And we have to give away all this tribal bullshit. Per usual. Oh, our sister finally got up enough money to leave jail. Good for her. I need that money, too. Did we get a hook on her? Get an elector? He's already at extortionate taxes. Why not? Let's just make it the worst feudal contract in history. Okay, there's a high chiefdom we can usurp, but we need money for that. Is it even worth it? Now let's give away this tribal crap. See, that's what I do with tribal holdings. I make them someone else's problem. I'm not going to pay the, like, $500 it takes to feudalize. Yeah, see that? 500 gold. Just to make it a feudal holding. You just give it to one of your family members, all of a sudden it becomes not your problem. They're the ones who have to waste the money on it. I was about to say, what's up with that faith? We gotta fix that. There we go. God, I wish I could hold 1 billion counties right now, but as a dwarf, you have to have intrigue. It's the only way. At least they made it so that you can feudalize the... Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Can you? How long ago was that change? Huh. Well, I don't have the money to do it anyway. Nor would I. Like I said, that's the whole point of giving a tribal holding to a feudal lord. But congratulations, once you raise up enough... They have to be at least a duke. Okay, okay. Once you raise up 500 gold, then you can have a feudal holding for yourself. You should feel lucky that you have anything at all. Well, that sucks. I was planning on cleaning up that part of the border, you know, pretty quickly. Empty court? No. Set your court servants' amenities to some servants. Isn't it there now? Boy, I wish we could be told that. I'd imagine if I'm setting it to that and I'm welcoming people in, then I'm probably upgrading in some capacity. Oh, her time is stretched. Are there any objects that need to be better in some way? No, just keep up the good work. It's fine, whatever. Our master of the hunt wants more than table scraps. So he wants more money? 85% chance he just takes 20 bucks? What's his opinion of us as is? Okay, he really likes us as is. Sure. Yeah, he's fine with getting a bonus of 20 gold right now. And we have to hold court. Let's see, what does the peasantry want to take from us today? He wants his cousin to be free from jail. And then I get hooks on these people. Sure! Boy needs a... Who is it that's dancing over here? Our son Guino. He's just sitting over here doing the Running Man. You love to see it. He's just having a good time in court while these people beg for me to raise a child. You want to pay for our feast? Sure. I'll have a feast. On your dime. But it better only cost me 200 gold. Like you paid. See, that's the problem, isn't it? Like, here, have a feast, and then they give you 2/3 of the money that you need to have a feast. We can afford as is. And the guest of honor will be, let's see. Wolfhilder hates us, so I suppose it'll be her. I shall never come to regret that. Can't we get to pocket 40 gold just for us? That didn't work out too bad. Okay, Sakan has come of age. Oh, and she's just a flamboyant trickster. That sucks. Come on, Sakan. Be better. Do better. I need you to be better, Sakan. You're getting the keys to the kingdom. Speaking of, how's that election going now that you're of age? Still a lot of red numbers here. We don't have a sway scheme going on. We should fix that. Let's see, who's the most likely? Hafferder is going to come over, but it's only 2 votes. Who are we the most likely to influence? Maybe Astrader with 6 votes. Yeah, probably going to be the right way to go. The rest of you, we're just going to force. Only one you've had trouble with was making real-life borders Russia. Yeah, they get pretty big pretty fast if you do that. Meanwhile, we got some Scotland over here in Denmark. All succession issues with Confederate partition and all those kingdoms. Yeah, partition just sucks, man. It's the worst of the worst. And it takes forever to get off of it. Is this one of the people I just gave a holding to? Yeah, I'm gonna need more of that tax. And a new intrigue perk. We gotta keep going with this, so. "77% chance to execute that scheme right now." Those odds aren't bad, but I think we'll wait until we get 10 advantage to go ahead and do it. Sheesh. Russia's got problems, friend. And I want this little piece of this for me. I guess we can take Denmark when we get a little bit more money. We're ever going to get the North Sea. High Kingdom of the North Sea. That's going to be the way to do it. Thankfully, we're making plenty enough money right now. Well, enough. Not plenty enough, but enough. We're feasting besides. I can't declare war if I'm feasting. You can't have war and feast. Who's having an affair? Oh, just we're seeing some people doing some bad things, and now we're observant. That seems good. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's check the other heirs. Salamace is betrothed to the King of Bavaria. Future King of Bavaria. I don't think that's a, is it a matrilineal? Doesn't say, so I'm guessing that it is not. Princess Wen. She's getting a diplomacy education. Well, that's just lovely. Oh, I'm trying so hard to get the good traits in, but the only dwarfs who have good traits are related to me. Makes it difficult. Guess we just gotta have some more kids. Probably the only way it's going to work. I don't think that our son, Prince Ogmundr, is our son. I just don't think so. What do you think of that Conqueror system? Today is the first day I've actually seen another ruler with the Conqueror perk. So I'll admit to you, I've been playing this game since it came out, and I don't know how it works. If you know, I would love to learn from you. Yeah, I've never seen the Conqueror perk before today. We don't have vassals of the wrong faith, do we? Well, we can increase our crown authority. We probably want to do that. Maybe not. Won't actually give us any money. Not until we get to 3. No. No. Oh. Fulfilder, who we just had the feast in honor of. Gosh, you're gonna want to hook or something, aren't you? Isn't that feast enough? Old Asatru just, it sucks, man. It's not as good as new Asatru. That should be reason enough for you to change. Everybody else looks like they're on track. That's why she didn't like us. That was the problem. 2 ways to get it. Either through completing decision as an adventurer. Oh, or a random chance for a sub 45-year-old independent ruler. Okay. See, I played as an adventurer for just a little bit when that update came out. I don't need to do this. Stop. And I hated how much it was geared towards like becoming landed. It seemed like that was the whole point of that mode, was to like get land somehow or some way. And you know, I wanted to be a random guy who like causes havoc and like gives the king bad ideas and, you know, sleeps with people's wives just randomly. And instead, like, it wants you to be an independent ruler by hook or by crook, you know? So, hey, Ederville, what's going on? Thanks for wishing us luck. We are gonna need it. Things are going a little bit shakily, as is. Chances go up if you have traits geared towards war-minded focuses. Brave, ambitious, zealous, diligent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are Craven. Yeah. Not that I wanted to be, but you have to take any dwarf in a storm when you're doing the dwarf-only challenge. Whoever people are going to vote for, that's who I have to anoint. And this time it was Blinkstex. Well, thankfully the faithful do want to lease out a city. Never seen a reason not to do that, frankly. It's a nice little cash bonus for us. I'd say it probably wouldn't hurt to build up our holdings, but can we even? When you're a dwarf, you gotta build tall. The irony has to be appreciated one way or the other. What's our current fascination? City planning. Alright. What are we going to go for next? Maybe Ledger. Maybe we'll be in early medieval by the time we finish city planning. I hope so. Want to spend money on more castles, better buildings? Not until later. Not giving anybody any artifacts. Go away. Leave me alone. I have more important things to do than bother with artifacts. Boy, the King of England, he is really coming into his own, isn't he? His alliances are still poor. If we're gonna get all of England, we might want to use our alliances and just go get it now, right? Are we ever gonna be stronger than we are now? Maybe yes, maybe no. See, if we're gonna get some England, though, I want to have it all at once. Oh yeah, we're, crap. We have Christian syncretism, so, we can't declare a holy war against Catholics. Boy, that was stupid of me to do that, huh? I feel like last session I was talking about how good Christian syncretism was. What will it take to invade the kingdom? A whole lot more fame than we have now. Would it be better to do it just a little at a time? That could take years and years and years. How are we gonna do it? I just fabricate claims on everything in England, the entire kingdom. I wish. Well, that is the only actual whole kingdom we've taken over. So, yeah, I guess we'll save that and just start picking up the pieces till we get to Denmark. There's a little bit of Alba here that cannot be allowed. Holy war against Alba as the day is long. Wait, I could do a holy war against them, but not against England. Make it make sense, man. I don't get it, Paradox. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh, that'll make Dogger independent, and that means he will not be my master of the hunt. You know we can't have that. Well, not independent, but he'll be my vassal, and he'll want to go to... Oh wait, he's got plenty of titles already. Well, I'm not giving him 6 titles. Nobody deserves 6 titles. What are my dynasty legacies looking like? Let's take a look. Okay, so we've got 2 in legitimacy. We've got rightful rulers and lasting line, which is nice. We've got 2 in blood, noble veins, and convergent blood. We can't go any further in blood because the chance of new bad congenital traits will be, and inheriting bad congenital traits will be negative 30%. And dwarfism is a bad congenital trait. So it would lower our chances of passing on dwarf children, which we have to do. It's part of the challenge. So it makes it interesting, right? Because I normally go through the entire blood legacy like as soon as I can when I'm playing. It's just, it maximizes the chances that you're going to get all the good stuff in your heirs. But you can't do it here. You can't play that way. Because then you will not have dwarf children. Sturla has come to be the tallest man alive. One of our creatively named knights. How was 19 prowess not enough to serve as a knight? You're getting forced. See, they finally updated Succession so that you can force knights while on the Succession of Knights screen. I cannot express enough how necessary that is to play this game. It was such a pain going to the Accolade Succession screen and seeing, you know, there's actual people who could take over, but they're all grayed out, right? Doesn't make a damn bit of sense. If you can war against them, you should be able to Holy War England. Only rule with it is... Oh! That's our problem, isn't it? We really have nothing over there. Okay. Well, we can fix that real easy. There will be nothing to that whatsoever. See, this is why I put the backseating allowed tag. Like I said, I've been playing this game literally since it came out. And streaming this game for years. Even I didn't know that you have to have a border to do a holy war. A physical border, mind you. Some would call that a spiritual border, like a, you know, feelings-based border. For a Norse army to come and conquer England. All I want is this little piece. Oh, and our marshal died in the middle of the siege. Rest in peace. Find you a spouse. Oh wow, the dwarf with 19 marshal. That's impressive. Very impressive. In fact, she's one of the better candidates. Yeah, let's do that, actually. So we can get some more dwarfs in the, you know, marriage pool, right? Sea borders were supposed to count, but apparently not. Yeah, the news to me, too. Hold, I don't want to hear any shit from you. You got lover's pox, okay? Everybody knows it. Alright, we got 10 advantage to fabricate a hook on Countess Ur, who is dressed much like a gentleman. I had to, oh my god, I had to pay $120 for that? Are you serious? What a mess, man. That sucks. Oh well. Had to be done. I needed all 25 of those votes. The funny part is it's still not enough. Yikes. How's it not enough? Who's winning? Ugh, Einar. What a jerkwad. Okay, Dagger is 61, whereas Ylva is 49. Who are we forcing to vote with us next? Maybe Jarl Karl, yeah. Number one, he's got a great name. Number two, he's only 35 years old. Excuse me. Where's my Seek Accolade successor button? What'd you do with it? Where'd it go? Don't be that way about this. There's no need for it. Being petty for no reason. Tali has come of age. I think we named her Tali because she's tall. Taller than us. I think that's what her reasoning was last time. Anyway, she's betrothed to the King of France, so... It's not a bad alliance to have. It won't last forever. Oh, there's prisoners in the jail. Dude, there should be a head jailer position that automatically ransoms people off when they can pay the maximum amount they can pay. What's up, TP? How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? Saw you were streaming earlier, but I was cooking. I was busy cooking. I made some traditional Cornish pasties for dinner tonight, because I always wanted to try one. Oh, we finally got the vote right. Very good. It was a very involved affair cooking those things, man. Made them from scratch, you know? You're gonna have to go across the street. Across the street? Across the sea to Alba? Probably. Oh, it just all costs money. Really waiting for that county to change hands. It's making me unhappy just seeing that like that. Oh, and speaking of Dynasty Legacy, Sons of Our Fathers is fine. Less vassals joining factions is nice. Education trait, that's kind of nice. I will never ever take heroic bloodline. Wanderlust sucks. Nothing in this line could help us at all. Or could it? None of this has to do with reaving and ravening. Huh. In fact, sea wolves would be great to give us more prestige from fighting battles. I mean, do we get it for being the ruler who wins the battle, or do we have to be commanding? Either way, that seems like a good idea. Free control growth in law. Natural dread. Yeah, we should go down the guile path. Grand weddings discount. You know, I don't have a lot of grand weddings. Fertility could be good, but fertility really comes to bite you in the long run, you know? I'm stuck between ominous reputation and Seaworld. I mean, loot capacity doesn't help us. We're already aged out of reaving and ravening. Plus size for heavy infantry regiments is very nice. Gain prestige when ransoming prisoners? I've never been down this line before. Okay, pillage it is. It's a very Viking thing to do anyway. Is there a lineage option I can take that makes my family stop begging for artifacts? Please. Sometimes the two candidates get auto soulmate. Oh. Oh, with the grand wedding. Yeah, yeah. Wow, Jarl Niall is here to brighten up the court with his profligate, flagellant, spindly, infirm, melancholic self. Buddy, I don't want to be anywhere near you. Wow! What a special fella! Gold per kill in battle. Yeah, yeah. It's the same as the, what is it, Battlefield Looters? Yeah. Only you get it in your Dynasty Legacy. Both are great. But if I have said it once, I've said it again. I don't know why there is not an option where you can loot supplies from the enemy army. You should be able to take their food so that your army can keep going, you know? Spread rumors about Sakan? No. No, I don't want to do that. It won't even work. Distance my foot? No, I don't want embarrassing rumors about Sakan. At all. None of this is going to work. This is all crap. No matter what, everybody's going to hear embarrassing rumors about Sakan. Who is our heir, by the way. That hopefully we can spread even darker rumors. No, it didn't work. Lovely. Just lovely. Oh, it's a different Einar. There's too many Einars in the family. That'll learn you, Einar. Enjoy having a stress-related death. Sieging a castle gives you supply. Oh, but only for adventurers. Jeez. How much you want to bet those assholes are already over at the war target? Of course they are. Question is, are we going to win our siege before they win theirs? I don't think so. Doesn't matter to me. I'll just be at war forever. Oh, at least one of our kind vassals is giving us a gift to get out of debt. That's very nice. Where did Alba suddenly get a... Oh, they raised the Knights Templar. Fascinating! We're trying to get a secret stew recipe out of this guy. I'd rather have the health boost of eating a good meal. We're actually kind of lucky the Knights Templar haven't joined up with their main army. Hopefully... Yeah, hopefully they can't afford to put out to sea. No, it's not stopping them. Alright, we got their capital. And we have a fake Excalibur, that's nice. But if we had the war target, we'd be winning already. We'll go back to the war target and we'll raise up the Faithful and see where that leaves us. Don't tell me you're going back to your capital. You cannot be serious. Because I'm not playing this game where we sail back and forth between each other's capitals forever. I just want that county. It's just one county. Not asking for the world here. Oh, they showed up. I didn't even see that happening on the right side of the screen. Good grief. That's not great. Some would say that's not very good at all. Well, we'll wait for them to retreat. Boy, that was mental mistakes. They'll get you every time. Yeah, we should have a distinct combat advantage here. Don't ask me why, just take my word for it. Oh yeah, because their army is deeply in debt. Or their king is deeply in debt. And they're low on supplies. Yeah, we should be able to press this advantage enough. By the time the Knights Templar get here, it won't make a difference. Very good. Duchess Mariana, how could you murder Magnus? I don't know who that is, but how could you? This uncouth, sophomoric, juvenile behavior. No, one of the two Einars died. You hate to hear that. The King of Denmark, once again being a jerkwad, trying to arrange a betrothal with us. We're not entertaining that prospect because we're going to take his kingdom away. Taking the war target should finish this all off. Which is good, because we need some money. What artifact are you guys trying to steal? I'm so sick of hearing about this. It's probably like some wild hare hide or something that nobody cares about. This will teach you, Alba / Scotland / whatever. Not to stretch yourselves too far. That'll do her. Not like I particularly wanted that county all that much. Wanted Scotland out of it. Of course, we're going to give that away. Crystal! Hey, what's going on? Crystal, how you doing? What you been up to today? How's your weekend been? Has it been good? Tired. I hear that. I'm right there with you. I was on evening shift for the past 2 weeks and Just every night staying up from at least 11 o'clock to 7:30 in the morning. Spent all day teaching your husband how to drive. You know, there's a joke somewhere. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but when I come up with something good, I'll let you know. Faction that wants to install Jarl Hala on the Norwegian throne. What's your effective strength? Certainly not nothing. The problem is my alliances are far too strong to be surmounted. Oh, there's a new Einar. I am so sick of getting artifacts demanded of me. This has to stop. It's got to stop now. How did the driving lessons go, Crystal? Did you get through? Did you get through to them? When I was learning to drive, I failed my driver's test 3 times before I passed it the 4th time. And now it's kind of ironic because, like, I do a thing that involves a lot of driving for a living. I don't want to get too specific with it. I mean, you already know. You already know what it is. I don't have to tell you. Okay, there are dwarfs available who are not related to us. Are there any dwarfs with inheritable traits that are not related to us? Oh, that's a big fat no on that one. Yikes. There's only a 0.4% chance of these kids being inbred, so... We always knew from the start that a little bit of inbreeding was going to be necessary. Thanks for the poem, Carl. What are you guys doing? Having affairs? Why? And what's up with those crazy gold snake eyes that you've got? Do you have some sort of snake eye disease? That's very interesting that you look like that. Practicing a lot for weeks, but recently scratched your car in the underground parking lot wall. What kind of car do you drive? Got some cones out, measure the space. Good for you. I have driven nothing but compact cars my entire life. It's got more than 2 seats, I'm just not interested. Which is funny because I'm a really tall guy. Toyota Corolla, nice. So he should have no problem. He's just got to overcome his own fears, you know? Can't be afraid of the car. You have to own the car. Oh, 2 tyranny points, but we have the hook. What we needed. And he hates us officially. That's too bad. We have to do what is necessary. For the good of the Dwarf Challenge. Signy is 48, so I guess she's next on the book fabrication train. Carl just wrote us a poem and took us down to 0 stress, which is very nice. Why are there so many criminals, dude? I'm so sick of it. Wait, isn't Hala the one who's trying to get put on the throne? Yeah. Can we imprison her? Will it work? Something tells me it won't. Yeah, no, it definitely won't. I mean, I have a title revocation reason, but it won't work. So what's the point, right? just pardon everybody, and hopefully they start liking me enough for pardoning them, or stop plotting against me. Did Russia get another county in our land? Let's see. They got the other county that belongs to the former kingdom that was here. You want me to help you promote a legend? How about you promote these nuts? Absolutely not going to happen. Oh wait, Russia just had a leadership change. What happened there? Oh, they're defending in a holy war, though. Against the King of England. Now that's fascinating. See, now would be the time to try to take England for ourselves, given that they're fully committed, or not. What do you mean? England, I just read that you guys were involved in a war. Oh, the Prince of England, who has started this holy war. That's fascinating stuff. Let's see. Ah, they're just so strong. I think we could take them with our allies. The Conqueror trait will keep inheriting. Nice. Or they're defeated a few times. Well, I think they're going to win this war for Kyiv. Meanwhile, our heir has given birth to a son who is normal-sized. Well, this is crap. Dan Sakonson. No thanks. Try again. That's literally not going to work. Don't make me pick another heir. Don't make me do it. Because I will. I wonder how that holy war is going for him. Wow, the prince actually has a decent amount of troops committed. Fascinating stuff. Maybe if some of the war score starts tipping in one direction or the other, we can take these little counties quickly. Thing is, I don't think we could war for both of them at once. I don't think we have any of this stuff de jure. Oh, can I afford a kingdom level holy war now? Seems like I can. Okay. Need a little more money first, though. Duke Levislav, you're not getting out of jail until you can pay me $100. It's just a fact of life. What artifact do you want? This piece of crap rock. Are you serious? God. Everybody wants it. You know what? I'm just going to destroy it one day. So none of you can have the rock. Our gardener is carrying our son by the scruff of his neck. Go and replant. Don't replant nothing. I'm not paying $125. Okay, yeah, this is the best one. Pick the right battleground. Don't disrespect the plants. We can display the shitty fake Excalibur. Apparently we stole a Gaelic jewelry casket from somewhere. That's nice. How's that holy war going in Russia? Russia is winning it. This might be one of those wars that they call where they didn't bother to actually show up and fight for the thing they're trying to get. Seems that way. But now we also know that the Russian forces are somewhere where they can't reach us. They must be occupying somewhere in England, right? Yes. Which begs a lot of questions. Ransom Duke Lovislav. Nope, $48 is not going to do it. You owe me $100. Oh, we can take a look at the cool book. It's a forgery. We get 2 learning. Very nice. And this person wants a barony. No. Wolfhilder wants me to reduce her contract. No way! Try converting faith. Good night. What do you mean? You have to lurk. Don't do it. Get out of here with that BS. You and I both know that's not going to work. England is just so weak. We could have it all now. We could have it all. Why is he naked now? What's your deal, dude? No, we still need more fame before we do it. Okay. Stream will be on, but you won't be watching? Why? Why? Let's see, is Russia still... Okay, they're still fully involved in this holy war. Well, we were going to have to do this at some point, right? We got a little bit of money. They got a lot more money. But why not do things? Make things interesting, you know? For the folks at home. We are definitely going to have to call our allies in. Why are we only in line for one of the kingdoms? Fix it. So sick of people not liking my heirs because they are dwarfs! Negative 60 points, dude. God. And we're currently not fabricating any hooks. Why not? What do you mean success odds poor? I'll decide that for myself, thank you. Yeah, that's right. I'm allied to France now. Somehow through an incestuous marriage. I don't know how it happened either. We got our allies coming to help us take these 2 counties. May the odds be ever in our favor. Gotta use those alliances before they expire. Alliances are like restaurant gift cards, man. Can't let them sit for too long. It's like that faction's breaking up pretty decently. We've already got Astrader on 100 sway, so... time to sway somebody else. do you mean dangerous faction? This faction was just undangerous. Oh, we finally figured out who was trying to kill Magnus. Good. Boy, that was close. I don't even know who Magnus is still. Somebody else demanding the gemstone. What else is new? You know, Duke Levislav, if you stop spending money from jail, you might be able to get out of it. Just a thought, man. I'm no steward. It's just I'm calling him like I see him, you know? Demand artifact. Gosh, I wonder which one it is. It's the brilliant gemstone. I'm tempted to get rid of it just so people stop bothering me about it. In fact, it looks... Yeah, both of these are about to get destroyed, so... And neither of them are worth $63 to repair. You know what? You'll gain 30 opinion of me if I give it to you. Here you go. And you can have this one too. Those things are literally about to disintegrate when they get to you. I hope it was worth it. The good news is this. We have in fact made it to the early medieval period. So, hereditary rule or battlements? Gosh, what a choice. For mangonels. If D. Meyer was here, he would say mangonels. Just turns to dust as soon as it reaches their court. Finally! I've been demanding this gemstone for 10 years! No! It's all dust! What happened? Who knows? They might like that gemstone so much they've reached out for it to be repaired. I don't know. Whatever they want to do with that crap. It's their own business. Okay, we have the war target. That's good. Oh, Russia's still fighting that holy war. And there's a northerner conquest going on. Good, they're plenty busy. We just need to hold on to the war target for, you know, the next 75 months, and we'll win easily. Might have to let Duke Levislav out soon. Her sister Grima drank herself to death. Her cousin was slain in battle. Not a good time to be a Smollander nowadays. Oh, and another faction. You know, what else is new? Why are you doing this? It's not going to work. You realize that, right? I'm going to take so many titles from you guys. I just wish I could hold them all. They lowered the opinion malice to 15 instead of 50. For what? We're not starving. No way. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's always this way. There's never any other way for it to be. Because I guarantee you they didn't lower it for being a dwarf. It's still negative 60. We're denying your third cousin when he asks for the deer pelt. Your great-grandfather got 100 years ago. So, funny story, CSO Speedy. I say we because I normally have a streaming partner on this channel who's talking alongside me. We, I guess, if you want to say we, use the royal we played an evil cannibal challenge on this channel a while ago. And while we were evil cannibals, we were Estonian evil cannibals. And we in some battle or other, we took a dog pelt from the ruler we were fighting. Like, it was his, like, treasured dog. And we took the dog pelt. We gotta let Levislav out. And for actual centuries after we took the dog pelt, that guy's family tried to get it back. And after a certain point, it became a meme. Where we were just like, we're so committed to the dog pelt at this point, it's our dog pelt. Nobody else can have it. No, please don't stand your 5,000 stack where I'm getting food with my 2,000 stack. Go somewhere else, please, God. The legendary dog pelt. You remember it, Crystal? After I finish, because I'm making the Catholic Mongolia challenge into YouTube videos, I only have one more to go before that's done. And once I'm finally done with that, I'm going to start doing the Evil Cannibal videos, and the dog pelt will be a central piece of them. Oh, our involvement in the Fabricate hook has been discovered. My clan protects our sacred blade forged by our forefathers. We have a dog pelt we stole. How you doing, Sleepless Canadian? Welcome to the stream. In this stream, we can only be a dwarf ruler, and we can only pass our kingdom and our holdings on to dwarf rulers if we do anything but. If our holdings and our kingdom, if our heir, if at any time we are playing as a person of regular size, the run's over. So far we're on the 4th generation, so we're doing pretty good. The end goal is to Dynasty of Many Crowns, and all of the crowns are dwarfs. That's the end game. If we do that, we have won. Yeah, I forget who it was. One of our siblings was married to a guy whose house words were "help me." Was it Baldemar von Levenstein? No. Who had the family words "help me"? It was somebody. They were by far the greatest family words I have ever heard. Oh. Help me. I didn't even know that could be done. Just try to fabricate hooks, man. Let it lie where it lies. Oh, they're gonna start a stupid faction. We need to get done with this dumb war quickly. Looks like we have plenty of the things we need. Yeah, how dare you be the part of a scheme to claim a throne? Nude the Hideous. It's awfully hideous of you. Hideous behavior. Straight up. Glad to hear you're doing good, by the way, Sleepless Canadian. Are you getting enough sleep? I worry about people who are watching the stream somehow. Brings you back to the days when multiplayer worked. Your friend was an awesome ruler trying to conquer Europe. You were some dwarf goblin whose life goal was to conquer Fatimid and kill as many of England's kings as he could. See, yeah, that's what's fun, you know? If the goal was to conquer the world, you know, that's all you'll ever do, right? Like, congratulations, you have the holdings, now what? You have to make the game difficult or fun for yourself. You have to beat the fun out of CK3. It's the only way for it to work. Ad break? You gotta be kidding me. You think you got through 6 of their rulers until they caught you and killed you? Still, 6 is impressive. We have to play primarily intrigue here because, as I've learned in doing the Dwarf Challenge, if you switch to an electorate succession, your electorate hates dwarfs. Even if they are dwarfs themselves. It's a strange thing about it. Just a bunch of self-hating dwarfs everywhere. Oh, hurry up. Just give me these 2 little counties already, please. There's no reason that this needs to take half forever. I hate dwarfs. Mirrors sicken me. Yeah. Woke up this morning, I was still a dwarf. I don't get it. Like, you know, it's like if the person you were trying to prop up to the electorate was a you know, like a kinslayer, and you had another person in the electorate who was a kinslayer and was like, I don't want a kinslayer, you know, as in charge of the dynasty. Okay, we have a granddaughter who could work. Now this is interesting. Now is Salome's... She's got 9 claims. She's married to the Prince of Bavaria. But I don't know if it's a matrilineal marriage. It is! Oh, okay. Alright. We need to put a pin in Salome's, actually. Because last time I checked on Sakan... Yeah, her one child is not a dwarf, and that's a problem. Because if we end up electing a female heir who can no longer have children, we're in a little trouble. It is electorate, so it's not necessarily the end of the world, but it's bad. CK3 is so complex you can barely play it. I like the complexities. Sleepless Canadian, I really do. It's part of what makes the Dwarf Challenge, I think, one of the most interesting ones we've done yet. Because it is hard to ensure a Dwarven bloodline. The game seems designed to, like, not want you to do that. It's very strange. We're almost done with this war anyhow. So we have Sakan propped up. Sadistic, honest, arrogant. Yeesh. The only thing she is pregnant. We're gonna have to see how that shakes out first. Sleepless Canadian, what I do is I name my kids after chatters, so your friend will play seriously and you rely on him for financial support while you went on random escapades. For me, the game is to the point now where I don't think that I could lose it. That's why I play with, like, arbitrary, you know, restrictions. Yeah, that's right. How dare you scheme against me? Meanwhile, how's that faction going? There's a lot of members in there. I don't really care for that all that much. I don't like that. We were swaying one of these guys. Bjorn. Yeah, okay. Okay, the person we were just fabricating the hook against has died. Alright. I need votes. Why do you guys hate my successor so much? Stop. I can't fabricate on Jarl Hala? Why? I know she's a child. I can still fabricate a hook on her. That should not be at all something that holds me up from this. Disgusting. Oh, it's gonna stress me out to do that. We gotta We gotta to lose some stress. How did we end up just, man? That was never what I wanted. Sometimes you have to be a little unjust when you're furthering the dwarf agenda. We're only 2 war points away from winning against Russia, which is actually very nice, if you think about it. You could have had more. Those factions are popping back up. We couldn't keep them out forever. Should we just finish this siege and see if we get valuable prisoners? I think so. Okay, here comes their army. Looks like they're going to lose to our allies. And, okay. Sakan died in childbirth. This is bad on a lot of levels. This is honestly awful. Okay. We're going to take a level of stress. Okay, before we let that happen, we need to change our votes around. That's terrible. That's really bad. Okay, we're going to Salamace now. Where are we? What about Guino? We might want to go with Guino just... Oh, he's chased! Why, bro? What's the point of being chased? Literally disgusting. Paranoid temp... What? Why did you all turn out to be such terrible children? I tried my best. I really did. I want to vote for Guino, but... Well, it's only negative 25%, and Comely offsets that. Salamace has an heir. Craven, arbitrary, cynical. Alright, we're going with Salamace. Because remember, if we hand the keys to the kingdom to somebody of regular size, it's over, so... I don't want it to be over. Okay, what's going to happen now that we're overwhelmed with stress? Hopefully I can just put it off. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can be athletic or something. Because that was very unlucky happening. Very bad. Very, very bad. Okay, those votes should flip over. Okay, we can get Confider. Confider is really not bad. Confider is better than any of the other things. Oh no. You go ahead and press your claim. I will not be threatened. You've got 2,800? Bring them on. It is title revocation season. What does the map look like right now? This is about it. This is us, small end. Get it? Because we're dwarves. We started in the Duchy of Smallland and worked our way up from that. Russia is huge. Siberia is huge. The UK is having UK problems. Oh, and a nice gift to get us out of debt. You love to see that. You literally do. Okay, and Salamace is our heir now. That is very nice. We're going to wait to raise the army just a tad. because we have money, so the men-at-arms are recharging. The Queen of Burgundy. It will not result in an alliance. Is that right? No, you're a Carling. Absolutely not. I have ancestral hate towards the Carlings. This faction is really nothing to worry about. Boy, 5% chance to fabricate that hook, huh? With the potential 73%, so you just got to keep going. Almost got all the men-at-arms back. Yeah, and they're just taking their sweet, sweet time getting anything done. Always nice to see. We are going to get rich off of this faction war, that's for sure. Rich in some way. Don't know what way that's going to be yet. Thank you for joining the Mega Team, Sleepless Canadian. Much appreciated. Thanks for following the channel. We do something that is like this every Saturday. We do indie game requests every Thursday. We play anything that anybody asks for, within reason. And on Sundays, sometimes we do community night, where we'll play a multiplayer game with the rest of the community. Check us out. We've got lots of socials. There's a Discord if you're into that. That's where the action is. Hey, You're a Drunk, what's going on? Welcome to the party. Good to see you. You're a Drunk is my streaming partner, Streamer X. He's usually here, yelling at me for doing something wrong, but he's not here today. Oh, and we get to take over their siege. Nice. Wow! Says Sophia Crystal. Crystal, what are you wowing at? That's funny. What are you guys doing over there? You really gonna make me come all this way? No, Prince Cutthroat doesn't have another. You would never disrespect the sanctity of our marriage. You're a Drunk, of course. But also the siege. Nice. Where are these assholes going? Are you really going out to sea? Really? You called the war. You called the war. Oh, here's the rest of these jagoffs. They're all the way down here. Might as well call our allies. Why not? Sometimes it's better to just ensure you don't lose, even if it costs a little bit of prestige. Now we can get 2 hostile schemes. That is nice. That's nice stuff right there. Ooh, and we can get money. Yes, please. Alright, we already have 1 hook fabrication going. We are going to need to keep on fabricating. It's the only way to go. You are old and about to die. You are old and about to die. You are a child. You know, you can't fabricate a hook against a child. And yet, they can vote. Make it make sense, man. Seriously. Somebody's got to explain it. Speedy! You're a bro and a half, Speedy. Much appreciated. Guino! Hey! Guino, I was just debating you. Oh, crap. I overwhelmed myself. That was really stupid. Why did I do that? That's not something I should have done. Deary me. I forgot that doing intrigue, which is the one thing we've been doing all game, hurts me. Guino, I was just debating making you our new successor now that Sakan is dead. Speaking of which, if Sakan shows up, don't tell her, okay? I don't want her to be sad. Got enough sadness in her life, you know? Got to get on that. She's got to start happy maxing. But we do have a new son. Andre. Oh, and he's handsome. We have the chance finally to start all over. So we do. Fantastic. And his name shall be CSO Speedy. Grow strong and wise. I will not be threatened. You declare your independence all you want. I am taking everybody's titles when this is over. Just FYI. Did you guys forget that I'm allied to 2 extremely powerful kingdoms? You really think you could win? One of each continues? I think so. Because CSO Speedy turned out to be exactly the right size. We're going to educate him in intrigue. Oh, yeah. Why do I have 3? What's taking my intrigue away? I've been studying it this entire time. Because I'm forgiving and just. Why is it 3, bro? Give me a break. Yeah, can we find you a good dwarf wife? Later. Working in a giant family coming out of Sapmi. Oh, okay. Kind of to the northeast of where we're at now, huh? Finally just created the Scandinavian Empire on your 4th ruler. Epic. I didn't even know Princess Girly was in my prisons. Oh, we got to resolve a lot of dumb faction wars, don't we? Oh, here's our allies. Here to stomp out all of the resistance. Very nice. Why is there attrition? Ugh. Honestly, whatever at this point. I don't get how it works or why it works. Our husband is asking if we took a lover. No. You see any dwarven lovers around here? Get over yourself. Our allies have arrived, and all is well. You never play long enough to see your ruler die? Interesting. Try it once or twice. You might like dying. I need to confide. Oh, I'm gonna confide! There we go. Thank goodness. Lose a level of stress that we self-inflicted by being stupid. Alright, that's quite enough of your cute little rebellion. I admit, I was engaged at first. You might like dying. Yeah, you might. That's what makes the game fun. I say that everything makes the game fun. Just been sitting here like, it's a really hard game. That's what makes it fun. Oh, our physician died. That is not fun. And the options are bad. This guy's last name is Jewel. That's nice. That's real nice. Let's see if we can find you a wife who will be a good physician to us. But Hilda already looks great. Kale isn't bad, but she is a hunchback. Yep, it is gonna be but Hilda. Bring her back into court, please. I got 15 prisoners. If I let them out, will I lose stress? No, I just lose dread. Like, what? I'm just and compassionate, right? So what's the issue? If I let a prisoner out, I should be, you know, I should be feeling good. You ever play any Step Rulers? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We check out our YouTube channel for the Catholic Mongolia Challenge. Well, we were kind of a Step Ruler. You need to turn on your brothers and sisters to unite the family until you get primogeniture. I feel like that's every run I ever do. Meanwhile, the Byzantine Empire wants to get married to us. Of your dynasty, and you're not going to give me a alliance. Excuse me, but literally fuck off. Excuse my French. Very rude of you to suggest. You don't get two things for free. Can't be giving nothing away for free. Ooh, let him go with the hook and then forgive the hook. I like that. Let's give it a shot. So we just let Roland down. Did I forgive the hook? Holy shit! Are you kidding me? 44 stress? What? No way! How have I been playing this for that long and I didn't know you could just forgive random people who don't matter at all? And get massive stress loss! It's free! It's free real estate! Thank you, Speedy! I never knew you could do that! Oh my god! It feels like cheating! Now I can just keep people in jail for whenever I need to lose stress! That's nuts, bro! That shouldn't be a thing you can do. Seems a little unfair. Oh my god. Would you guys, instead of standing around, like, go fight all of those armies up to the north? Can we just white peace this? Yes. No more rebellion. Stop bothering me. Well, it's pretty high on the tier lists. Yeah, you know, I don't read those, but maybe I should. Keep people in jail until I need stress release. Well, I mean, normally that's because we're sacrificing them, you know? Okay, we need to refill our supplies, and we need to do it now. I have a feeling our allies aren't going to let us. Maybe we can refill if we get to this county really fast. It's been years and years. Still, the AI is really stupid in this game. They'll just stand there while you collect supplies. Taking your food, letting your soldiers starve. Our Marshal died again. But we do have Hold, who is a dwarf. She should marry a dwarf. Get more dwarfs going. That's what we gotta do. Then there's Adelhard. He comes with his own armor. Armor not sold separately. It's included. Speedy, seriously, thank you so much for teaching me that. I never knew. I was just going to sit there being angry that I didn't have enough money to feast. That's crazy. I always thought just was a handicap. No, it's not. You just make an arbitrary hook and then forget it, and then you lose a bunch of stress. Join you in the peasant uprising. Oh yeah, I'll be there, Prince Cuthred. Don't worry about it. Definitely going to be there to help out the peasant revolt in Ireland. Don't worry about it. You do it for golden obligations? I'm always collecting those golden obligations, man. I'll collect it even if it's 1 gold. Need that money. You gonna pay me, Kolbjorn? No. Your loyalty alone is enough. Says who? And you'll have a white piece as well. Would I like to strip you of your titles? Absolutely. But what I need to do more than that is not be in debt. How's that peasant revolt going over there in Ireland? Oh, not good! They're getting their butts kicked. Wow, okay. I could probably call the faithful of Tyre and fight the peasants for free. See if we can do that. Yeah, of course we can. I don't have to pay a dime. That's the best part of Holy Orders. If you don't have a Holy Order, get you one today. Oh, so you can get money from them. But at that point, just ransom them, right? Thank you. You just keep them in jail until they magically get money. Yeah, we kept some guy in jail for literally the past 15 years, and he kept spending his ransom money on other stuff. What a jerk. He, like, didn't he know that was my ransom money? Now I gotta seek a successor. God, I hate accolades. But we can change a feudal contract. You're in jail. Now pay me more money. 12 criminals to pardon. Oh, it's free stress relief. Nope, not now. I'll wait to pardon you. Speedy has changed my philosophy on this. I know we're recently disembarked, but we're not going to lose to the peasant uprising. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. I can't believe we're helping Ireland with this. Okay, congratulations, Ireland. You won the dumb peasant uprising, thanks to me. I did it for you. You want to go ahead and declare your victory, or are we just sitting around? At least I got some prestige out of it. Oh yeah, I imported this woman to be my physician, and then I forgot to, you know, give her the job. So what's going on in England? King is sick. Thing about your kingdom is I need it all. Oh, and I can declare war and get it. Okay. So that's our next goal, is to quickly take all of England. See, we're already 46. The chances that we'll be alive the next 30 years are bad. But we have to start somewhere. If we're ever going to get that empire of the High Kingdom of the North Sea. Oh, dogs! Yes! I need a dog! I don't know why it will give me 20 stress to get a pet dog, but I need it. We can fix that. We know how. Tax relief. Manage it on your own. Yeah, also get out of here. I'm not pressing anybody's claims. I have things I have to do. Court sucks. Court is literally the worst. You won't give me a hook? Well, that means you get to stay in jail. What's our dog's name? Somebody give me a dog name. Give me a good dog name, I'll use it. Any dog name you want. Any dog name. Pick a dog name, any dog name. I will use the first response in chat. Wow, that tooltip. I don't know why they keep coming up. I've been playing the game for years. Maybe I'm too stupid to turn them off, I don't know. Wolfie! What a great name indeed. Now I just abandoned my hook. Free stress relief. Works every time. Boy, you do love to see that. Actually, I changed my mind about the hook. Thank you. I feel so much better about myself now. Alright, we finally got the continent taken care of. Very nice. Or wait, do we? What is this? Anyhow, we gotta get Denmark. We'll grab that. And we have to get England. First, we need to rebuild our coffers. Alright. Quick break. Gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. If you go anywhere, I'll be sad. Alright, I'm back. Guino has brought up a very good point, and that's that we don't hold Iceland right now. Going for Holy War or invade on England? Probably invade. We don't want to risk angering the rest of Catholicism. And we can afford to do it now with our prestige, but we need to get some more fundage first. A little more cash. Now, what accolade can be restored? I don't even know I had any that were inactive. Accolades are just such a pain in the ass. Is this also part of? Yeah, it is. That's what you were talking about. What about this one? Oh my god. Why would I ever want to hold these? Our schemes are getting nowhere. Maybe it's because we have 3 intrigue. That's just sorry. Will Christian syncretism stop crusades? That was our hope when we integrated it into our religion. So, you and I are both praying for it, I guess. I hope that means, because we're syncretic, that they will not, you know... Okay, this guy has great intrigue. Thanks for coming to court. I'm glad you're here. How are the elections going? All good? Not all good? And not all good. There are a couple of votes we can force, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Pays to be the family head sometimes. We're working on Jarl Sigtrygr. We'll get there eventually. He just keeps discovering that we're trying to fabricate a hook on him. Converted out of paganism into an obscure Muslim warrior religion, so your goal is to come down through Europe and end Catholicism. Yet, usually your goal in Crusader Kings 3 is either to end or further Catholicism. Depending on where you're coming from on it. Pretty much universal. If I gave you a position, would you still hate me? I think so. No, minus 40. Yeah, you love me now. Great. Will you please convert religions? Just shy of 1,000, so it's still possible. It's like 978. Alright. Extortionate taxes. But of course. I've had enough counties in the Kingdom of Finland for a long time. As well as the Empire of Scandinavia. But what's the fun in that, right? Aren't we going for the Empire of the Great North Sea? We just appointed Ulfhildr. And then she died. You have to convert. I'll give you anything. You want your taxes lowered? We can make it happen. Yes, finally! 26% chance that we hit on. He was our only vassal that wasn't on board with the correct religion. Sort of one of your favorite playthroughs, started as a Norse adventurer, turned Catholic, coming back to completely convert Scandinavia to Catholicism through missionary work. That's awesome. Saint King. Saint King's much better game than Crusader Kings. Alright, 37% chance to fabricate a hook, and negative 3% chance. We'll get there eventually. Good grief. Wish we weren't so bad at intrigue. Well, I've had a sword. Not good, but not bad either. Don't remember getting a sword. Girl, Snorri wants to pay a ransom. Alright. I need the money. I got a big kingdom level war to do against England. And their king is still sick. He's still got tuberculosis. Germany was pushing the Catholics into Sweden and Norway before you came around to snuff that crap out. Oh, Sig Trigger keeps finding my agents. He needs to knock it off. I need those hooks. I need money. Where's all the money at? I've increased everybody's taxes, but I'm still not making money. What else am I supposed to do? I guess I can work on my stewardship once I'm done with this intrigue line. Schemer shit, yeah, it gives me +5 intrigue. That's nice. But I'll lose 3 by not focusing on it anymore. Yikes. Hey, Salomace, would you get a little more pregnant, please? Thank you. In the meantime, let's check out CSO Speedy Blinkstickson. What a name. Find you a dwarf wife somewhere. Oof. Oof. Fecunda and pretty, she's gotta be related to you. No! Seriously? No inbreeding chance? Hell yeah! Oh, this is the best dwarf I've ever seen! Look at her! She's not in our lineage at all? That's hard to believe. Wow! This changes everything. Speedy is going to be our new heir, if we can make it happen. All natural dwarf beauty. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Crystal. And the rare white dwarf. Like the white whale. Well, well, well. Things are finally looking up for us. Of course, we have to carry the ball over the goal line as far as that goes, you know. Have to get the kingdom in his hands. Speaking of which, how's his turn now? Just pensive. I don't have control over his, God, personality traits, but maybe I should. But no, I want him to be good at intrigue, and I'm just not. So... Who is educating him? Who's your guardian? Why the game won't just tell me, I don't understand. Well, whoever it is, they're not your guardian anymore. No, not disinherit. No. Salomace. Yeah, that's good, actually. We have way better guardians, like Princess Elena. She's here. Our aunt. She can teach you. How about this random guy Bjorn? He can teach you. Please. Bjorn is deceitful, zealous, and compassionate. These are all better things than I have right now, anyway. Alright, we've done all we can down this line. Or have we? I don't need Seducer, but I need the plus intrigue that comes with studying it. Passing on the lineage is all that's important. And we have to make sure it gets done. Our scheme should work a little better now that we have 8 intrigue instead of 3. Go relationship? Can you explain, Speedy, what you need me to do? I'm not sure what go relationship means. But I'll do it. Oh, let's daydream about books, why don't we? You asked how to see the guard. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did ask how to see Guardian. That is a thing that I asked, to be sure. The thing about going to war with England now is they're going to be able to call the Knights Templar. We can call the Faithful of Tyre. But it's going to cost us 200 prestige, or 2,000 prestige to call the war. And the thing is, we will not be able to call our allies with 2,100 prestige. So we need to wait just a little longer. Now we could get prestige by, creating this kingdom, right? Yeah. It's better than sitting around and doing nothing. Make sure we can even still do it. Yeah, we can. Okay. Wolfie! No! I needed that 75 prestige, Wolfie! Why? Be better, Wolfie! Or I can pay half as much to get 300 prestige through a duchy. But the kingdom! The kingdom! Oh. I need that prestige now. I can't wait. It simply cannot wait. Literally, where is all my money? How am I making nothing from domain buildings? I have enough of them. Look, I've got fishing net weavers. I've got a Bailey here. A temple that gives me 1 a month. And I'm making nothing from domicile buildings? Oh no, I'm making enough taxes. These things have to be coming in. Yeah, I do too, but you know what people would do. They'd use it to like do slurs and stuff, Speedy, and then they'd be like, I didn't say anything, look. Are they disabled for some reason? One would hope not. I guess maybe I don't have any actual, like, religious buildings. I think domicile buildings means something different than taxable holdings. You never know what anything means in this game. Well, I don't want stress. Good luck, Uner. Hope you survive doing whatever it is you're doing for me. Good luck and Godspeed. Domiciles are the adventurer's camp and administrative manors. Okay. Yeah, we're making nothing from domicile buildings because we have none. Uner became a eunuch. Is anybody else seeing the natural problem with this? I don't think yeah, I don't think you can be a eunuch. See, like the picture, the little picture of eunuch, it's a different thing than what you are. And you'd have to have something, you know, cut off. Because you never know. Yeah, Crystal, I guess the game is more progressive than I ever gave it credit for, right? How fascinating. Never had a lady eunuch before. That's going to be extortion and taxes. Nothing plus nothing means nothing. Did she transition? Yeah, I guess, Guino. I guess that's what we're supposed to get from that. Boy, what a life, huh? Maybe that's what she wanted. What did you find out about Bathilder? She murdered somebody. Cool. As long as it's not me, because she's my physician. It's very insensitive, Paradox. Alright? Need to get with it. The year is 2025. Like Courtier did not become a eunuch. She received gender-affirming care. Because my kingdom is a compassionate one. Chew on that for a while. Some girls pay a lot of money for that and you're doing it for free. See? See, Crystal? Apparently you can appreciate it. Okay, we have 20 advantage. But the scheme the scheme potential is 72% chance. Well, no, that's not the potential. It's just as good as it can get. So if we execute the scheme for 20, yeah, we get a 36%er. I mean, I fail to see how things could be any better, to be honest. Oh, we had to spend 100 piety, but we got the hook. Didn't we? Yeah. Looks like we did. It's fine with me. That's actually the best that could have worked out. Now we can force him to vote with his 20 votes, and look at that. 3 kingdoms are set to... Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. We gotta let somebody out of jail. Oh, you won't accept? Well, enjoy being in jail. Can't help you if you don't want to help yourself. Wait. Duchess Maidna is an agent against Countess Sif, but I'm also scheming against Duchess Maidna. Yeah, you're a liability. Get out of my scheme. And stay in your own scheme. Nothing makes sense anymore! You were curious, so you looked it up. Apparently there's a few religions in game with giant as a virtue, but none with dwarf as a virtue. Fascinating. Huh. I looked because we reformed our religion very early. I did not see the option to make giant a virtue or anything else along those lines. Maybe we just didn't have access to it. But from what you're saying, apparently there isn't even like a tenet that we could have adopted that would have made that possible. Why not? It's discrimination. I'm telling you. Jarl Jorinder, he is here. And he's given us money. We are getting ready to march against England here. The poor King of England has been suffering from tuberculosis for about 5 years now. That's a long time to be sick, friends. Excuse me. Beg your pardon. Why is Solemn Ace not next in line? What happened? Oh, damn it. Why is this... This is always happening to us. Okay, who's next on the hook fabrication list? You have to keep grinding this, and it never stops when you're doing the Dwarf Challenge. There's 10 votes there, 21 votes here. Yulva's 36. Okay, Yulva will be next. We're about to get 20 advantage on this one, so... Oh, but she's incapable. But in fine health. Whatever. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Succession is hard enough when you don't have to constantly cook the books and rig it in your favor. Lordy, lordy. I guess it would be nicer if we had that Empire and we only had one to worry about. We'll get there. Sometimes you gotta make the hard decisions. If I form the Empire of Scandinavia, does it mean I can't form the Empire of the Great North Sea? Your highest held title is less than Empire rank. Okay, so you can't do it if you're already an Emperor. You have your main duchy locked down, my main kingdom, and they're all Scandinavian elective, so... And no, we don't have it locked down because people hate dwarfs. I'm trying to lock it down right now. This will be part of it. Oh, you didn't see... What you thought you saw? You didn't see it. Just pretend like you didn't. Nobody saw that. This is an all-ages stream on Twitch. Oh, I can't fabricate a hook on Yulva. She can vote, even though she's incapable. But we can't fabricate a hook on her. Make it make sense, man. Seriously. Good God. Ingrider might just vote with us if we sway her. Never ends with these people, man. Yeah, we can't, because she's 36, incapable, but can still vote. Run that by me. Help me understand it. Not gonna happen otherwise. Got this hold is 31. Not abduct. Stop. I mean, I guess that's one way to get a hook on somebody, but I'd rather just fabricate it. It's so much intrigue work. You just gotta hustle, hustle, hustle to make it go. Missed what I started to say? Our main kingdom title, which is the Kingdom of Smallland, is Scandinavian elective, and it is not locked down because people hate dwarfs. We're working on it. As long as you don't suddenly choke on a chicken bone or fall off a horse. Knock on wood. Now that I've said it, it's like it can't happen, right? Okay, we're swaying Ingrider. Not Inga, Ingrider. Where is she? No, this Ingrider. Yeah. What's going on? Jarl Dogger died. Come on. Who's succeeding Jarl Dogger? Like it's going to be Count Elifer. Hopefully he likes dwarfs a bit better. Yorin is our vassal, so we'll appoint her. We don't have her really doing anything right now. Though should we is the question. There shouldn't be much unconverted land. Yeah, there is not! There's almost no unconverted land. That's pretty funny. You meant with the duchy. Our primary title is a kingdom. I guess we could hook up the Jarldom, but, you know. Tell me why I should do that. That's not something I ever think that I've done once I've ascended to king. Tell me why I should do that. I'm receptive. I want to hear what you have to say. There's a plague somewhere nearby. Of course, nearby is relative. Don't see anything. Yeah, it's nowhere near us. Still, we don't need the measles. We're gonna have to watch out for that. Werner wants to marry our daughter when? Or no, this guy. Is that intentional? Are you supposed to have these arrow shafts going through your face? Oh, you are Herculean, which is something I want in my family line. But I think you want to marry my regular-sized daughter. Is she regular size or is she a dwarf? Oh, she's a dwarf. Oh, we can finally see if a Herculean dwarf is possible. Okay, you can marry, but it's a matrilineal marriage, right? Better be. He's a cool dude. It is matrilineal. Yeah, let's see what happens. I want a Herculean dwarf. I'm not paying for a grand wedding, though. I need to invade England. Priorities. Priorities. Okay. We've got 20 months or so of funds. Good enough, right? Get it done. England's never been weaker. The king still has tuberculosis. Let's get everything. Hercules! Hercules! I picked up what you were putting down, Guino. Classic, man. People don't appreciate the classics nowadays. All kids today know is Mr. Beast and Skibbity Toilet. They don't know nothing about the Nutty Professor. Oh. Just vote for my heir. It's so easy. Just do what I tell you. We'll all be better off when this is not a problem for us. Oh, no, we're not actually sailing over there yet. So we are going to call our allies. For sure. Don't know if we need him or not, but it doesn't matter. We need the Faithful of Tyre as well. Is there an option to have your Holy Warriors spawn somewhere that's vaguely close to where the rest of your army is? It's just so stupid. They just appear wherever, you know? And before you tell me that they appear where they're headquartered at, that's a good point, but still. There stops being a point to it after you have more than one kingdom. Yeah. You know, Speedy, I played the Game of Thrones mod for Crusader Kings 3. The Song of Ice and Fire mod, or whatever you want to call it. And when I played it, the funniest part of it was that for some reason the devs thought it was a good idea for you to allow every holding to be for you to change the succession law on every holding. So you could change all of your counties to be elective or whatever else it is that you wanted. So you could keep all of your individual counties in the exact place that you wanted them to be. And, you know, with that in mind, it's basically like dying isn't... Whoa! Dying isn't even a penalty. You know? It's just moving on to the next person. We're not recently disembarking these guys. Holy Orders appear on your primary army spawn? I don't want to have a primary. Is that true? Can I just delete that? If I only had one place for my army to spawn, is that where it would spawn? Yeah, they showed up in Skane. That is not my primary army spawn. I think it's probably because they have something in Skane leased out, and that's where they're headquartered at. That's why they are how they are. Oh, come on, please. Whatever. Attrition. There better be enough prosperity over here for me to be able to refill. This is going to take me forever to take. Our heirs just keep going back and forth. Okay, Hold is ready for the hook fabrication now. Oh no! No! Really? 140 bucks? Oh. So you guys know how to get rid of stress. Do you know of any get-rich-quick schemes? That's what I need right now. Good God. That is such trash. It really is. Yeah, right? Sleepless Canadian? I should have had the option to say no to that. Oh, they're coming. Holy crap on a cracker. Are you kidding? Where did they get all these guys from? Oh, they hired a bunch of mercs. We're not going to get out of this. Oh, boy. Where's our allies? Doesn't seem like they're anywhere close. This is going to hurt. Apparently the tuberculosis king had plenty of money. Now we know we're going to need our allies. Hopefully they show up soon. Going into debt just then did not help. Luckily we had a vassal gift come in at the right time. Yes, we can conquer land. We've got pursuit of power in our religion. Sleepless Canadian. We can invade whenever we want. Well, once a lifetime. Once in a lifetime. Alright, once France shows up, you guys are really gonna get it. Where are my friends? They're just not here at all. What's going on? I need them now. Yeah, see, I think that they have all these mercs hired and stuff. And I don't think I can get done with a siege in time. The thing about getting done with a siege is I really need to. Okay, here come our friends. It's about time you guys got here. And they appeared out of nowhere to come kick our ass again. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, if we go that way, we can avoid the fight altogether, and that's what we're going to have to do. Another fortunate turn of events. At least this will give us a jumping off point if we can get it done. You came with by the sword and quarrelsome cultural traditions. Yeah, if you get, is it by the sword that lets you do unlimited holy wars? Because it's just broken. Whichever one it is that lets you do the unlimited holy wars. I don't need either of these, really. In the meantime, check on Speedy. How's he turning out? Still just pensive. This stuff is not important. We need to work on the merchant right now. The merchant. The merchant was part of that event. We need to work on England. Will we please hurry up and be done with this? Yeah, unlimited kingdom level holy wars. It makes it so easy. I can't have a funeral for my aunt. I need money. Okay, so one of our allies showed up. France is not here yet. Bavaria is here. France hasn't showed up. Oh, you're in a relic war? Bro, enough. I need you over here, right now. Okay, we won a siege. Hooray. No, why are you abandoning that siege? You were sieging. You have to keep sieging. You're resupplying. That's fair. But we have to siege. Modify contracts. Good, we need to. Extortionate taxes. Massive levies. Extortionate taxes.
Efficient.
Yes, you are. We could finish out this hook fabrication. Hopefully we don't have to pay for it. Yeah, just piety. That's fine. We gotta juggle so much stuff. Okay, we just fabricated a hook on Maidna. Where is Maidna? There she is. Thank you. More hooks. Yet Yilva is still incapable, yet strong, so we can't have a hook on her because she's not capable of making decisions for herself. But she can vote. God forbid. Never take away her right to vote. Oh, critical? No, no, no. No, no, no. Hold on just a moment. Time to let some more prisoners out. Well, not you. We're letting out Moku. It's good keeping money in our stress bank account. Sometimes that's simply what you have to do. Okay, we have the maximum amount of hooks being fabricated. We're starving to death in England. France is not showing up! Siege or not to siege? That's the question. Careful of no commander? How did you notice that and I didn't? What's up with that? We had no commander at all! How did you see that? Thank you for pointing that out. I would have just been sitting there like, why? How am I not sieging? See, we just need to siege for years so that England can't afford to pay their mercenaries. Alright. The King of Alba wants to arrange a betrothal to people who are related to each other. It would be an alliance, though. The thing is, our daughter's a dwarf. But 2,000 troops is 2,000 troops. We are gonna have to call them. Get everybody in here. You only go to war for England once, you know? These guys are just lurking. I don't like the feel of it. Had to go into slight prestige debt, but it's fine. You only England once. Oh, the Knights Templar were not called before now, and now they are. That's just fascinating. Only a truly brilliant tactician is going to be able to get us through this alive. Well, we need to resupply. What are they gonna do? If they're content to stand there, then so am I, honestly. Here comes the first army of Mayo. Looks like they're marching to battle. Why is it saying we're gonna get worked over? We're all starving to death? Oh, good God, this is not working out at all, is it? Not even close. Where'd they get 16,000 troops from? Starving in an enemy castle. Well, that and we're vastly outnumbered. That as well. They have so much. How did it all happen this way? I just couldn't help it. The King of England was rich. I think we might be boned. They'll take a white piece, and we might just have to accept that that's the way that things are. Could have been worse. We could have gone drastically into debt over that. Yikes. King Tuberculosis came out for it even stronger. Well, that rarely ever happens. Meanwhile, who is that guy with the ram horns, and why is he the heir now? It never ends with these people. We gotta beef up our armies. It's amazing that the King of England can command all of that with so little influence anywhere else. Now, if our friends with France had shown up, that would have been a different story altogether. But they didn't. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we're in crunch time. We're in real bad health. Okay. Now everything changes. We need to stay alive. This is double plus non-good. We need to, this is a huge wrench in the works. Solemn Ace is our successor, but for how long? How long are we going to be able to keep it? Solemn Ace has given birth to a son who is stuttering. But not a dwarf. Oh, Speedy is the chosen one, but I don't think we're going to live long enough to make it happen. We need our husband to help out with the stewardships. The problem is our husband is also the Prince of Ireland, so he's not available. Yikes. We're just going to have to take the penalty. Yeah, infirm, it just... I don't know how else to describe it. 51 and perfectly healthy otherwise. We're lucky we didn't fall off a horse and get a, hole knocked in our head. Okay, execute a scheme. We've got a hook, and we need to keep fabricating hooks. It doesn't matter what it takes. That guy was not a small land elector. And she's infirm. Okay, if we get these 16 votes, we'll be all right. But we got to keep on that train, and we have to stay long enough to make it happen. Stay alive long enough to make it happen. Luckily, we're out of debt. That's good because apparently there's a faction coming. Man, things started so promisingly. We were about to invade England, take them for everything they had. But the tuberculosis king, man. He was stronger than anybody ever could have expected. Well, we have a 62% chance, which should be enhanced by 5. No, enhanced by nothing. We have to do what we have to do. We failed it. Damn it. Oh boy, oh boy. Why does Ingrid hate us so much? Because we're craven and forgiving? And we tried to fabricate a hook on her? Is that so much reason to hate somebody? We could drop dead any moment and it'll be over. Once again, we are having a troubled succession. It came down to the wire last time, too. Yeesh. At least Yova came with some money. Oh, boy. Oh, this guy wanted me to do a grand wedding between him and my daughter. What, you wanted me to pay for that? Forget it. I didn't read the fine print. How do you guys all hate me? Did you just not hate me and then vote for the people that I say to vote for? It would be really nice. Definitely make things a bit easier. We can't be off by that many votes. This guy has 66. Ah. Can I just disinherit him? I'm the family head. I don't have the prestige. Yuck. What kingdoms do we have again? Norway, Sweden, and Finland. And Lapland. All of this. All of that's in a kingdom. Actually, we don't have Finland. No. Okay. Lapland, Sweden, Norway. Oh, this is rough business, friends. We really need to get some things going here. I'm only fabricating one hook. I need to be fabricating another hook. God, it's so hard when you're trying to prop dwarfs up, man. I'm sitting here sweating big time. Alright, what other electors can we fabricate hooks on? You know, if these electors just liked us, they'd be voting in our favor. $100 for 31 opinion. I don't know if that would do enough. Why do you hate me so much? Oh, because I'm over my domain limit? Give it a rest. Sheesh. Scheme odds poor. No, they're not poor. They're good. You're full of it. Yeah, we're already at 52%. Ugh. Do I give away a holding and lose the money just to make sure that things happen the way they're supposed to? Oh, being infirm sucks! Makes the game so much harder. Well, we'll give it to our son. Gotta do what you gotta do. Is Ingrid an elector? I know Colbjorn is. I give him a place on the council. Will I even have to fabricate a hook on him anymore? Yes. Oh, I will not be threatened. Come on, let's go. Let's dance. Because you guys I can put in jail. And if I put you in jail, guess what? You gotta vote for who I want you to vote for. A requirement. At least we're in a good position to fight this faction war. Won't your primary kingdom go to your primary heir by default? Our primary kingdom will go to our primary heir through elective. Apologies that my dogs are going crazy at the moment. They're just having a good time. Hey. Thank you. Guys, seriously?
Sorry, I riled them up with the fork hole.
Oh, that's it. Our Chancellor left because of the war. This one we are not leaving to a white piece. We need hooks and electors. That is what is most important right now. We need to stay alive. Right now we're in fine health, which is good, but that's not going to be forever. And our alliance with France has expired. Where did all these guys come from? Their military strength was 2,000. Did they buy mercenaries? Like, where? Seriously, where did they come from? Unbelievable. The audacity to do such a thing. Without the elective, it would go to them. Yes. Oh, we're melancholic. Ah! Oh, this is crap! I got 66 votes now. That really ought to be enough, right? How does Polifer have 73? How did that just happen all of a sudden? Come on! Yilva is still alive and is allowed to vote. Despite being infirm and not of sound mind. Oh, I could die any moment. And if you liked me well enough, we wouldn't be having this problem. I can't afford 100 gold. Oh, this is a mess and a half, friends. No other way to say it. We just dropped dead. It's over. Does not inspire me with confidence. We don't have time to worry about the plague. Not right now. Oh, I'm on edge. This should have been so easy to maintain. How did it all go so south on us all of a sudden? Oh boy, this is rough. This is rough stuff. If we didn't have this war going on right now, it'd be a little bit easier to justify spending the $100. Hopefully we can just get through with one round of this sway. There's no time to worry about anything else now. If we hand the kingdom off to a non-dwarf entity, we're done. Oh, we're not going to win this either. Lovely. Lovely! Oof. Oh, and our son is dying. Augmenter. Oh, good God. Everything is going wrong at the wrong times. Bavaria suddenly has no forces to command whatsoever. We were fabricating a hook on Kolbjorn, but he died. Oh man, when it rains, it pours here. It really does. Okay, well the good news is, with that death, the succession is now semi-secure. Already fabricating a hook against this person. She's about to die. How much more worth it could it be? Oh, man. We failed a hook fabrication against her. I can't gain critical stress again! It's okay, I still have pardons to dish out. Oh, this is such a mess, man. We once had such powerful allies. All of a sudden, they've got no forces to command to help us. What happened to Bavaria? What's your issue, man? You sure do try to make it difficult on you. We're actually in line for all three kingdoms. We could just try to unalive ourselves. That would make people hate us if they found out, though. That's the thing. My alliance with Alba is over. No! They have to come and help me fight this war! You have to be kidding me! He doesn't have any children left for me to marry. All I got is daughters. Oh, alright. Things just... They really escape you. What do you mean alliance with Finland? Get the hell out of here. these all within my realm? I'm a prestigious leader. We can marry this guy who has 1185 to command. Oh, even though our alliance is invalidated, he'll still come? That's good news. Oh, you're right. I didn't know that. I'm learning so much. I've been playing this game for a long time. Okay. Things are not bad. They're not good, but they're not bad. Well, Prince Werner, you know what? I need you to come over here, so come on. Oh my god, with the airs! Again! It never stops, it never stops. Oh. God, I wish I could disinherit that asshole. Have we not succeeded in swaying Yorin yet? Well, we're done waiting for the swaying. I need those 13 votes. All right, come on, Alba. You owe me this one last war, so let's go. Sway should almost be done. Come on. And she was, despite an 82% chance, was not swayed. You gotta love it. Betrothing, calling in the ally, but breaking the betrothal, and betrothing them someone else to do it again. I have never tried that once, Speedy. That sounds awesome. That's actually really funny. I can't believe I've never thought to do that. I didn't know you could do that. That sounds hilarious. I love it when the tooltip pops up to tell me that I'm broke. You guys aren't going to get away from this time. Nuh-uh. There's no running. Alba, where are you going? Oh, we captured some people. Duchess Maidna. Is she an elector? We need to take that into consideration before we think about releasing her. She's not an elector. But she is $100 haver. That's something I like. Okay, we got 65% chance, and the thing is we could drop dead at any second. And I hate having to take these long shots, but we have to do it. Whew. All right, everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Gotta find another guy who's voting for Rolfer. Ingrid, we're already scheming against her, aren't we? No, we can't because we failed. Astrader, Gurley. Where are all of his votes coming from? Yorin. We're scheming against Yorin right now. Where are all of his votes coming from? I'm not seeing that many votes. The amount of votes he's supposed to have. Okay, we have the succession fixed. That's all that matters. You learn it by watching somebody do the Petty King Ayla start in England, getting double teamed by 2 5k Viking stacks. Oof. I mean, is it cheese if the game lets you do it? I don't think so. Jarl Otter is going to... Wait. What? You want my fine flexible scale armor? Excuse me, I'm wearing that. I have no need for your help. Get out of here. Okay. Well, we're winning the war now. For what that's worth. As long as we're winning the succession, that's all that matters. Yep. Oh, we're hanging out with Speedy. Yeah, come here, you little rascal. Let's have a snowball fight, even though I'm not feeling great and I'm infirm. There's only one election that matters. Are we trying to fabricate a scheme against... Yeah, we're trying to get him to not vote for himself. That's kind of funny. I'm into that. There's 2 capitals of places that are against me. Oh, there's 3. Okay, my bad, my bad. What are these guys even doing up here? They haven't taken anything. Don't I, like, hold the war target for enough? Oh, boy. We're going to be able to sway Yorin successfully this time. Okay, we did. Does that change your vote? It should. No, I guess she just doesn't like us enough. Well, that's fine. We'll keep going. The King of Denmark, seriously? Get out of here. Yilva, leave my dog alone. Speedy is becoming a confider. If we can get him of age, I just don't know if we're going to live that long. We gotta... No, we might make it 6 more years. We're actually feeling fine. Okay. Doesn't make me not nervous. I wonder if they'd like Speedy better. I think he has slightly less negative traits, right? Actually, we don't know what traits Speedy has. What's he been developing thus far? Generous. Okay. It's not awesome. It's not evil, according to our religion. Okay, can we get out of this faction war already? God, it's so hard being a dwarf. Everybody hates you all the time. It never stops. Ugh. What faction now? How many factions do I gotta put down? I don't want stress. What happened to you, Jarl Barter? Focused reading, learning +1. Okay. Oh, and now we're just getting sick. Okay. Maybe we were trying to fly too close to the sun, getting Speedy elected. Right now we just gotta focus on the things that we can control. It's okay, I still have lots of capital. Not these two guys. They won't take hooks. Oh, this guy will. Okay. Will you take a hook now that you've been in jail for a year and a half? Yep. Funny how that can change the mind. Alright, the stress is gone. Everything is good with our succession. Everything's fine. We are just about to win this faction war. Oh, wow. Our scheme against Yorin is going poorly. Very poorly. Oh, but we're winning the succession vote by a ton now. Okay. Is Yorin voting with us, finally? No. But she will. Oh, this cool guy was fornicating with my daughter. Well, he's going to jail and so is she. Alright, faction war is over. All of you have to go to jail now. Maidna, Sigtrigger, who we already forced to vote with us, right? Let's check. Yeah, he's not even an elector on this this particular vote. See, Maidna, we've already forced to vote with us, and we just took her prisoner. So we want to let her out for money because taking her titles will lessen her electorate power. Maidna... Where is Sigtrigger? There he is. And we've already forced him to vote with us as long as he's alive. So he'll get out for money too. Now what about Giridur, Valpur's daughter? Ooh, 25 votes? Well, well, well. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, you can get out for a hook. No problem. The rest of you need to pay me. Is this guy good with prowess? Because, yeah, he just needs to become a knight and convert. That'll be fine. Wen's in jail too, but she's my daughter, so she can just get out. We let Giridur out. That should help us in Norager. Easily done. Very nice. Yeah, we still need help in Lapland. Maiden needs to make a little bit more money before we let her out. Alright, steady as she goes. We're confronting our husband for about the 5th time. Hey, D. Meyer. Actually, I woke up late this morning, so I'm going well into the night, man, if you're sticking around. How are you doing? Right now, we're just trying to get the succession going the right direction. And we have it right now. God only knows how long that's going to stay. Wait, did the guy who was... I stopped fabricating a hook against the guy who was running against my heir. Is that why... Okay, everybody's voting for my heir now, because... because he died. Well, that makes it easy. Gotta watch the VOD? That's 3.5 hours of really boring content. I don't know about that. More power to you if that's what you want to do. Why would we get stressed for embracing witchcraft? That's a virtue. Everybody's gonna love us now. Yeah, we should have instant positive approval from everyone ever. Look at it. It's so beautiful. Yeah, being a witch is great. We get instant +10. Why does that stress us out to be loved by everybody in existence? That's so funny. Why? Oh, we need to issue a few new pardons. I was keeping those pardons in the stress bank for a long time. Yet we have to fabricate hooks. It's the only way. It's the only way, D. Meyer. Because nobody will vote for our heir. And we're trying. How long do you plan on sticking for election? The recognition of talent might be worth it. Is that a legacy? Dynasty legacy? I'm planning on sticking with election until we get to some form of primogeniture. Dwarf hooks, yeah. because oftentimes our primary heir by age tends to not be a dwarf, like in this case. So we have to rig it in our favor however we can. In this case, it's by election. Yeah, Streamer X is he is busy tonight. It's just me, man. And it's you too, you're here. How's Speedy doing these days, speaking of? Let's see. He's 12 and compassionate. It's going to make things difficult to put other people to death, but everybody should love him for it. If we can get him to age before we pass. Cultural tradition. I have nowhere near the prestige that I can get that. Granting a pardon, you get a strong hook on the person you pardoned. That's an amazing deal. Something that we should go for. Alright, everybody stand by. I will be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Alright then. Back to it. Luckily my bathroom is about 5 steps away from where I'm streaming right now, for better or for worse. So our current goal is to recuperate from that faction war. God, nobody here is grateful. Why do you guys hate me so much? We're having cultural problems. There's not much we can do about that. Why do you hate me because I'm a witch? Are you of the... Oh. Sometimes you gotta leave yourself little hints like that, you know? Just tell you who your real ones are. Want to get Hala on the throne again, just because she's not a dwarf. It's seriously disgusting. It really is. The anti-dwarf discrimination has gone too far. God, Eldmund is just... He's a Chad. I wish there's something I could do about it, but I can't. Look at this guy. He's a born ruler. All of this at only 39. I'll give you a hook, but if you want to be a part of my council, you're going to find yourself murdered. Okay, we're still having problems in Lapland, but we should be able to fix that. Oh, we got walking dog, bro! Yes! I think we're gonna make it to Speedy. We're infirm, but as long as we're walking our dog. we're okay. Like, think about it, right? So we're infirm. So we're like constantly soiling ourselves. We can't remember where we are. We have dementia. You know, we can barely walk from place to place. But you can offset that by taking your dog for walks and eating a good bowl of soup. According to Paradox. That's how this goes. God, our good alliances, they just disappeared. And what did we get for it, man? Nothing. Married to this idiot wearing a quilt on his chest. Didn't get us nothing. Nothing but nothing. But if we can get CSO Speedy on the throne, it'll all have been worth it. Because his wife is amazing for not being married to him. Or not, well, obviously married to him. I mean, his wife is amazing for not being related to him. Okay, that's 5 on Countess Rickaza. Time to execute that scheme. Easily done. Now the succession all of a sudden looks pretty okay. And you know, if Speedy comes of age the way that he is, we might not even have to hook anybody into doing it. Oh, we can beef up our armies a bit. We are absolutely going to do that, too. Because if there's anything we're lacking, it is beef. We got a beef problem. Beef deficiency. We need to re-beefulate. Let's see, I know the Gallant Champion. He's going to want land. We're just going to let that time out. I don't care if he gets upset. I can't afford to hold court. Holding court costs things. We're walking the dog, though. We're in good health. And our intrigue has come down to 2. But we're still fabricating hooks. Oh, come on, Speedy. You can do it! Make it to 16. You shall be king. You shall. Let no one take it away from you. God, I hate how England is just over there being strong. Somebody's got to tell them not to do it. D-Meyer, how's your weekend been, man? You been enjoying your time on this earth? Gonna watch the Super Bowl tomorrow? I know I will. It's tough to do in this day and age because I hate both teams playing. I just, you know, I used to not really care too much about the Chiefs, but like now they're getting the same treatment that the Patriots used to get when I was younger, you know? Nobody's allowed to touch the quarterback. Everybody on their team is all of a sudden, you know, the most important guy in the whole world, and you know, you introduce the Taylor Swift element into it. You're a lifelong Philly fan? But see, I can't judge you because that's my entire family, you know? I am from South Jersey, 10 minutes over the Ben Franklin to Philly. So, if you know anything about New Jersey, it's basically 2 states. North Jersey and South Jersey are two completely different territories. And South Jersey is 100% Philadelphia. So, you know, you go somewhere in South Jersey where, keep in mind, there are two teams that play in the Meadowlands in New Jersey, right? The Giants and the Jets. Not to mention, you've got the Jersey Devils, who are the New Jersey hockey team, right? And in South Jersey, it's all Philadelphia Eagles and Philadelphia Flyers. So that's the way that I grew up, right? My problem was I was brought to where I live now, South Carolina, at an early age. So I'm 100% a Panthers fan. Not a Hurricanes fan, though. Come on. Who can do that? It was good with the Pats. Ah, come on, Guino. I think it was good for a while. But then Tom Brady started getting, like, rules made up for him where you couldn't touch him. Plus, they beat my Panthers in the Super Bowl in 03, and I can never forget that. It's just not something that's easily forgiven, you know? It was their opportunity. That loss sent them on a downward spiral they never recovered from. What was I doing? Was I playing video games? Seems important. Remember it well. Yeah, you know, some people are of the school of thought where they blame John Casey for the Panthers losing that Super Bowl. Where they think if he wouldn't have kicked the ball out of bounds for the kickoff after going up on the Patriots in the fourth quarter, that the Patriots wouldn't have come back. And my thing is, like, after seeing, you know, especially the 28-3 Super Bowl, you know, versus the Falcons, I don't think that that's like an appropriate thing to believe based on what I know of Tom Brady and what he's able to do. I hate the guy. I don't like him. I don't like his personality. I don't like him as a player. But even I have to respect the fact that if he's not the greatest quarterback of all time, he's in the top three at the very least. But he's probably the best of all time. Best quarterback. Not the best football player of all time. Go ahead, ask me who the best football player of all time is. I have a good answer. I mean, I feel like it's everybody's answer, right? Cam got you back to one. Yeah, and then he gave up during the game, man. He just sat there and watched his own fumble disappear. I still can't believe that. That year we were the team of destiny, man. We had Jared Allen, Mike Tolbert at running back with Jonathan Stewart. Steve Smith was still on the team. Ah! Should have happened. Jim Brown? No. No. Not Jim Brown. I wouldn't even call Jim Brown the best running back of all time. This. Oh, these two are sleeping together? What a secret. I can't believe it. The guy who came in and wanted to marry her. You know what? I've had enough. I've had enough of this. So you know what you're going to do now? This is a shotgun wedding. This is what I was trying to get you guys to do all along. You know that, right? Oh, no, matrilineal. I was trying to make Herculean dwarfs. I tried to get you guys married, but you were mad that I didn't pay enough for the wedding. Oh yeah, they're putting a ring on it. I'm putting a ring on it. I liked it, so I'm going to put a ring on it. Okay, we're still swaying urine, though we shouldn't be because she likes us a lot, so keep it short and professional. Extortionate taxes, please, and we need to move on. Jim Brown is the best NFL actor ever. The only movie I know of that he was in is Any Given Sunday. Were there more that he was in? A movie or TV show? Also, OJ is great in all 3 Naked Gun movies. Come on. his character is really awesome. It makes the movies better that he's in them. It really does. Okay, we still can't scheme against Yilda. The Sleeping Jarl. What a nickname! That's awesome. I think we could vote for Speedy now and he would still be in line. Based on all the forced votes we have. Let's try it and see what happens. It says not in line, but there's a lot of votes that need to roll over, so let's see. We also need to de-stress. Oh, really? Okay, that's fine. You need to convert Faith here, which is the only place that we need Faith converted. Watch Mars Attacks? He was in Mars Attacks? I did not know Jim Brown was in Mars Attacks. That's interesting. You taught me something new today. Yeah, the only movie that I knew he was in was Any Given Sunday, which is a really good movie, by the way. Whether you like football or not. Okay, when are my forced votes going to roll over here? Any minute now, right? There's a bunch that should be counting. Let's see, this guy just likes him just off the bat. Roll over, would you? I don't like this. I really don't want to lose the Dwarf Challenge run on a technicality. God forbid I choke on a chicken bone at this point, you know? Okay, he's next in line. Good, because Speedy is the chosen one. He plays lots of black guys who die heroically. It's kind of his thing. Oh, I didn't know that. I really didn't. Okay, we got the army beefed. We couldn't take over England, but maybe at least we can grab Denmark before we die. We're still in fine health. Something to be said for that. Oh, I forgot to vote for Speedy in the other elections. We got to do that. Slowly but surely. Speedy is the future. Shy. Oh, no! Not Shy. Well, generous, compassionate Shy is still better than Craven, arbitrary, cynical. Count Dan wanted to elope with Wen, but I just married her to her lover. I don't care about any of this. Don't bother me with this again. What's wrong with Shy? Some other rulers don't like it. Or maybe I'm making that up. Am I making that up? I don't see anybody who dislikes Shy here. Guess there's nothing wrong with it after all. Alright then, D. Meyer, carry on. You are correct. I don't know where I got that from, that some electors dislike Shy. Where's that plague at? Nowhere close. I got a bit of a buff in Roads to Power. Okay, nice. Well, hopefully, fabricating hooks against people won't trip stress on that. Speed is the future. We got to get him in. He's good. I love our cool witch hat. Oh, we missed a 74%. That sucks. Ugh. If Speedy comes of age, though, I think that he'll be the favorite candidate. Despite being a dwarf. Our sister flagellated herself to death. Yeah, he's very quickly got 99 votes. Not necessarily from people who want to vote for him, but you know. Okay, we can fabricate against Ingrider again, and we're going to have to do that. Oh, in fact, we're going to have to do it right now, I suppose. Found you naked. Where were you an elector again? Oh, in the important one. Nice. Well, look at that. All of a sudden, he's the favorite candidate everywhere he goes. When he comes of age, I guarantee you things are going to get better. You might have just got thrown a lifeline here. Duke Davgon. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. I need all those votes. Boy, we sure are getting a lot done despite being infirm and melancholic. I feel like all I've been doing this session is fabricating hooks. It never stops. Blackmail is blackmail. The only mail. Maiden is scheming against me again? Why? Well, I need to be able to pardon you so I can lose some stress. And Yoren's giving us $50. Very nice. Alright. For once I can breathe. The succession looked like it was going to be a mess, but... seems like we got everything we need. People are even voting for him that don't have to. I really need him to learn more about intrigue, though. We can't have another 3 intrigue heir. Well, he didn't turn out chaste. Neither is his wife. And she's fecund, so... Okay, so this is your child with this Herculean guy. This is not a Herculean dwarf. This is just a regular person. They canceled each other out. Not gonna work for me, man. It's not even his, it's Dan's! They were lovers! I forced him to get married! Make it make sense! Shy doesn't get stressed from fabricate, but compassionate does. Okay. Well, that's good then. Have we had a giant dwarf yet? You can't. They both cancel each other out. I'm trying to get a Herculean dwarf. I think it can be done. But you can't have giant and dwarf. Well, we can take Denmark. Boy, that Empire of the Great North Sea is just going to have to wait, isn't it? So many small duchies in here. He's Catholic. I can't call a holy war. Oh. You know how the Catholics are about their holy wars. They'll come and join whatever. The Knights Templar are always available for some reason. I don't get it. They have nothing better to do than defend in wars versus Asatru. They're just sitting around waiting for any of our enemies to call them all the time, despite being the foremost Catholic holy order. None of the Catholic kingdoms are apparently doing anything against any non-Catholic foes. Herculean giant? Yeah, you can get a Herculean giant. Absolutely. I'm trying to get a Herculean dwarf. That's what we need. All good on the succession front. Where are you guys going with that amazing one diamond army? Oh, to Skane. How about that? How are we coming on those mangonels? Oh, it's only going to be another 33 years. We did live long enough for Speedy to come of age, though. I'm pretty enthused about that, I'm not going to lie. You better get a really good intrigue trait. Just allied with the Duchess of Frisia. That's not going to help you too much. But I don't blame you. You got to do whatever you can. Speedy has grown up. Oh, flamboyant trickster. Did what he could. He's still the best heir. Now he just needs to start getting busy with his wife. You get a strong hook on prisoners you recruit. Oh, recognition of talent is awesome. If I can farm enough prestige to change our culture for that, I will gladly do it. Count Freyr has passed away. We're now the Frail. I don't know, we made it pretty far for the Frail. Just saying. Speedy's got so many votes. So nice to just have that be like that for a change, you know? Oh, he's in line for all three kingdoms. What can't Speedy do? Speedy is a dwarf, right? Yes. He's the most handsome dwarf alive. Look at that Lord Farquaad chin. You love to see it. Should be about 5,000 for me as Bellicose. Okay, we're currently sitting on a big fat 92. Got a little work to do. Can hold court. That'll get me tons of prestige. Duchess Maidna wants to be our court jester. Why? She already hates us. I don't want her, you know, to like fart on me and me die. It can happen. God, I hate court. I should be your court jester. I'm really bad at it. Can't reach the top shelf at the store. It doesn't matter. That's what you got advisors and counselors for. Would you guys please stop discovering my schemes? Challenge to board game? Get out of here. I'm too busy for board games. Wolfie, no! I'm losing walking dog. I'm about to die. Oh, no. Oh, rest in peace, Wolfie. Oh, it's okay. I'm fine, actually. Iron Constitution. We might make it out to whole of body, and then we'll really be getting somewhere. Little money to keep the war effort going longer. Ooh, more contracts to be modified, you don't say. Extortionate. I need that tax money. Really what I need. As much tax money as you can spare. I can get 3,000 from Max Grand Wedding? Yep, I just need the money to afford that. And we are not, you know, not flush at the moment. It's so unfair that you have to stop at extortionate. Yeah, we should be able to take everything, right? We should be able to go from extortionate to tyrannical. Oh, Wen died. Rest in peace, Wen. We'll never get to see if you could have made a Herculean dwarf child. Alright, there's a whole duchy here. We can't create it and give it away, though. No time. Boy, our schemes keep getting uncovered. These are some of the worst schemes we've ever done. But it's okay, because we got a little bit of Denmark. England isn't getting any weaker, are they? I wish. The problem is they're flush, man. Look at them. We can beat them based on troop strength, but they can afford way too many mercs. We can't compete. Oh, we learned something about intrigue. All right, we're up from 3 to 5. Epic. In the good old days, not only could I have raided England, I would have raided England. Speedy will succeed where we failed. Speedy will take over England. Speedy's already getting his wife pregnant. Let's go, Speedy. Speedy's doing everything I need him to. Speedy is the perfect heir. As perfect as we'll see, anyway. A closeted cadaver. Nope, I don't want to do that one. I know that that's all money and stress. Neither of which I can afford to take on right now. What happened to the one Frankian title we used to own? Good question. We had it at the beginning of the stream. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's gone. It was... No, it's still here! The county of Werla. Just sitting there in the middle of East Frankia. Oh, that's great. High quality stuff. Save a little bit of money, maybe have a grand wedding. What are you guys doing? Why are you having affairs? I don't care. The only thing I'm upset about is that you bothered me about it. See, if I was better at intrigue, I'd just murder the king. We're inching closer to death as we go. We're getting all the death stress events. But we can get daydreaming about books, baby! Yeah! Speedy, he's the chosen one. He's gonna take over England. For the 4th time now, we are accusing Cuthred of having a lover. Dying in 5-4. Whoa. Actually, yeah, we're ready to die. Now would be a good time. Crazy, she's still fine with melancholic and infirm. She's a born survivor, man! And managed grief. That was only for 5 years, I think. Yeah, I think it's gone now. Frozen grief is different. I think you keep that forever. But managed grief. Move! No! I'm still in fine health. Look! Look, D. Meyer! I'm fine! Oh, Sleepless Canadian. Hold on. Get 1 second. Speedy's child is about to be born, and it will be named after you. Give it a minute here. Then you can go. Then you have my permission. Then you're released from stream duty. Yes, Svanhilder is about to give birth. And depending on how this goes, this could be the next heir in line after Speed. Oh, we inherited Werla! Speaking of that random county we have in Frankie. There it is. Oh, wow. Development 7? I mean, I guess it's pretty good. Yeah, compared to the other things that we have. The culture's wrong, but the faith is right. I don't think we can hang on to Werla, is the problem. Use that random county to spread like a plague? Yeah, so that's my plan, is to start taking over other kingdoms so we can do the end game of this challenge, which is to get Dynasty of Many Crowns, and the Many Crowns are all dwarfs. I want to use this as a springboard to take over all of these kingdoms. And that's how we'll get the end game. We just have to, you know, keep our own house clean first, you know? And I am working on it. If we can get our empire, then we'll be fine. Problem is, I'm picky. I want to, oh, Duke Dadgone. I want to secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. But we unfortunately failed our England war. Speaking of kids, Speedy, why are you in jail? Get out! Who are you in jail? Why did this person put you in jail? Bro, let my son out! What a mess! Come on! It's just one thing after another. Why hasn't your wife given birth yet? Oh no. Oh no, wait. She did have a child. I don't know why they named it Scarfidin. But let's see. If this is a dwarf, it's getting named after Sleepless Canadian. Oh, fantastic. Quick and beautiful. But not fecund. Where did quick come from? Doesn't matter. He's beautiful. Let me change it. Yeah, here we go. Scarfidin's fine, but Sleepy Canadian is better. Sleepless Canadian. Look at this. Look at this kid. He's the future. He is absolutely the future of this realm. Beautiful. Jail baby, yeah. I guess that's why the game didn't tell me about it. Now you may go to sleep, Sleepless Canadian. Sleepless Canadian, D. Meyer very kindly went to Tesco and got you a gift. Thank you, D. Meyer. You didn't have to do that. I love that animation, though. That took me 45 whole minutes of my life to do. You didn't have to do that, D. Meyer. How many times have I told you not to spend money on the stream? It's just not worth it. Your return on investment is so low. I wasn't even going to stream tonight. Now look at me. 1:30 in the morning where I'm at. Oh, finally, can I pay the... No, they won't let me pay the ransom for Speedy. You better let my boy out of jail. I'm about to get murderous on purpose. I can't use a hook. What if I just got one? Oh, couldn't get that hook. That's fine. I have more important hooks to fabricate. I need Speedy out of jail, dude. This is not gonna work. Uh-oh, here we go. We're about to get incapable. It's probably, you have to delete a dumb Twitch email about it. Yeah, for buying a gift sub. I'm sorry. If I could stop Twitch from sending you an email from wasting money on the stream. Okay, we got 46% roll here to get aging gracefully instead of incapable. Incapable will pretty much kill us within the year, whereas aging gracefully could see us alive for much longer. The smart thing to do would just be to get dead quick, right? Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna do. We are incapable, and death is around the corner. But that's good news, because it means the end of the stream is around the corner, you know? I just want to make sure we pass it off correctly before bad things start happening. Player Air is still in jail. Why? Oh man, we're in rough shape, friends. About time to go gently into that good night. Not the end of stream, my brother in Christ. It's 1:30 in the morning where I'm at. I could only keep streaming if you bought 5 more subs. That's a joke. Please, God, don't do it. Just warning you now. If you spend more money on subs on this stream, I'm still not going to keep going. So you are literally wasting your money. I'm just throwing that out there, okay? Because last time you called my bluff on something like that, and I did in fact do Red Hot Chili Peppers karaoke. This time I'm not going to do it. What's the non-acceptance message say about why they won't let you go? You're a prisoner of war. And it's not a war I can get involved with either. Trust me, I checked. Ugh. Yeah, I can't join that war. They'll let me sleep this time. Hey man, you should know, D. Meyer, better than anybody else, that I'll do anything for subs. We are... I'm surprised we're not dead yet. Death comes. We're melancholic. We could attempt suicide. Oh yay, our grandson's out of jail. Well, that's the good news. No! I told you not to! I told you not to. Oh god, why? Why? What do you want, man? I don't know what to do for you at this point. You shouldn't have done that. That's a lot of money. What do you want? Tell me what you want. I'll do it for you. Anything. Anything you say. I don't have a choice at this point. You want dwarfs to win and win. Well, I suppose that can be arranged. Winning is always good. No, but seriously, like, what do you want? Normally, when people spend that much money on the stream, I just give them a stream that's devoted to them. Like, if they want me to play a certain game. One guy bought 5 subs, and I played Batman Arkham Knight for him. I don't mind doing that. I already sent you goodies too. I don't know what else to do for you, D. Meyer. I want to make you happy. That's what I want to do. I want to do everything in my power to ensure that it happens for you. To ensure that your life is fulfilled in ways that not even you've considered. Boy, we've been sitting here waiting to die a good long time. Wait, are we not? Okay, we're not fabricating hooks against anybody. Why not? We're already waiting to die. What else is there to do? Yova! Yova's been incapable longer than us! And she's still kicking? You did, and the goodies were lovely. Get Streamer X back here and have him say nice things about you. Deal. I can do that. That's not a problem. Next stream, I promise you. All that Streamer X will be allowed to say are good words about you. He won't be allowed to open his mouth to do anything else but praise you. XCOM went, okay, see, if that's what you're asking for, that can be done. Do you want to see XCOM next Saturday? Oh, crap. I don't know if I can stream next Saturday. Stream next Friday, though. Next Saturday, my father's coming up. It's his birthday. He is the most beloved person in my life that is not my wife, so... But Friday night. You want to see XCOM Friday night? I'll do it for you. If that is what you have purchased for yourself, I just need you to say the words. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. You'd like an XCOM Friday? Yep. Can do. Alright, it's official. We will go back to our Long War save on Friday. That means I'm going to have to grind it up a little bit. Otherwise, you'd just be watching hours and hours of me doing alien base assaults that just take infinite amounts of time just sitting there and listening to nothing. I can do it. XCOM Friday. It's a deal. You got it, D. Meyer. Consider it done. You're going to make a lot of people happy with that. Why do I have a regent? Is it because I'm incapable? Yeah. Guino is in charge. He ended up getting his wish in the end. We're still alive, somehow. Actually, if I don't make the Kingdom of Finland, everything is going to get all torn apart. Need a little bit more prestige. I could raise a runestone right quick. Is that possible? No. I just don't know if I'm going to be alive for more than a month, you know? Really not a guarantee. I could waste money on a feast that goes nowhere and does nothing. Speedy, is your wife pregnant? Okay, she's a drunkard and a familiar kinslayer now. I don't know how I feel about that, but at least she gave you a good heir. I need a little more prestige. I need prestige fast. I have a structured settlement, and I need prestige now. Mom of the year? Us? I don't know if anybody with this facial expression could be considered mom of the year. Oh, no, wait, you're talking about Speedy's wife. Drunken familial kinslayer. You want to marry Salome's, who used to be our heir, and make hunchbacked dwarfs with her. Is that right? Oh, what an alliance, too. 1600. No. It's not happening. She probably hates you because of compassionate and sadistic. We can still seduce. Ah, Prince Cutthroat is dead. D. Meyer, put the credit card away! Bro! You gotta buy groceries. Eggs cost a lot of money now. Is this independent? What happened? How did I get a big blemish? And I can't even take it back. What happened? My small land. How could you do this? Your heir needs to be a sub. Okay, that's fair. Oh, if I marry my grandson, I'll get tons of prestige. Epic. I can marry Luigi. I don't get any prestige from this. What the hell? What are you talking about? Yeah, if I marry my grandson, I'll get 600 prestige. I have a feeling that doing that will throw the succession completely off course, so I am not going to do it. Yeah, there's no marriage I can do. It's pointless. How to marry your grandson for quick prestige. I really just need a little more. I just don't know how much I'm going to be alive for. And I want to save up enough money to... Oh, hang on. I can usurp a petty kingdom. Okay, that's what we need to do then. There we go. Hang on. I'll give that duchy away in just a second. I need to change the succession laws in Finland. What are the chances we're going to win that? Not really sure. We're winning right now, but it doesn't look like that's going to last. What can you do? Not a whole lot, as it turns out. I don't even think I can fabricate hooks anymore. Yeah, because I'm incapable, so... That's fine. It's still under elective, so I can take it back and then, you know... make things happen the way they need to happen. Need a family member who's not a vassal. Like Asbjorn II of Quintus, who already likes us a whole lot. Oh, apparently he was our spy master. It's funny how we're about to die and now everybody likes us in the entire kingdom. How is Denmark still a country? I've been trying to not let them be one anymore. The problem is I can't declare war because I'm incapable. Here's our little piece of small end here in the middle of East Frankie. Can you imagine the demilitarized zone right here? People traveling through East Francia are like, we can't go through there. That's Smolensk. We can't stop here. This is Bat Country. Well, the succession is still looking good. I'm seriously considering offing myself just to make sure everything passes the way it should. I literally don't know how much longer we're going to live. You can go through small and their taxes are low. Yeah, see, the problem is doing it, my vassals will lose opinion. And if I fail, which is possible, succession votes could go away. Also, why is our domain limit 5 now? Just because I am a king again? I guess so. We'll be dead within a year. Right? Well, I don't think we can change the Finnish vote all that much. Might be able to sway Sunni a little bit. No, I'm incapable. Not incapable of sending him a gift. Be a 15-vote swing. Well, if we're going to be alive for another year, right? Let's see if we can get that vote to swing. Doing that. Yeah, he's actually going to vote for CSO Speedy. Okay. Now we really just got to hurry up and die. We need to make it quick. Five, 4, 3, 2. I hope. God, I hope. Usually when it says a year, it means a whole year, though. Yeah, we need to die. We need to die quick. Because the good things that are happening could change within a year. And it's funny how we're at death's door and we're raking in the cash like nobody's business. I don't know why everybody wants to vote for this mustache guy all of a sudden. We need to save our money. Coming down to the wire. Oh, there's somebody spamming my chat. Damn it. Oh, I just typed in the ban command and it says I'm not even logged into Twitch. Epic. Well, the stream is about to be over. As soon as we die! Oh, somebody moderated that. You're the hero I need. D. Meyer, did I mod you? It sounds like something I would do. Yeah, oh yeah, you are. Okay. Awesome. That's probably what I gave you in exchange for your last blitz of subs. That's funny. Okay, we're still next in line. Just need to hurry up and die. Somebody's plotting to kill us? Would they mind? Just hurry up and get in here? It's ridiculous! How are we still alive? Saving up a last-minute stockpile of money, just in case I need it. We have all 4 kingdoms. It's February. There we go, we're out. Speedy has taken over. Look at how glorious Speedy is. He is the most handsome dwarf that has ever lived. Okay, let's get Speedy set up while I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, our cousin is now our player heir. We'll see what Speedy has to say about that. For the first time, we've handed over a complete set of kingdoms. This is actually very nice. This is going to make things much easier. I think I was freaking out about this earlier. Alright, so Sleepless Canadian. He is curious. So intrigue won't necessarily be a strong suit. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice. No, stop passing time. I'm done with that. I'm trying to set things up for next time. Alright? Alright, game? Give me a break. Sleepless Canadian CSO Speedyson. Alright, is there a good dwarf that you can marry? Let's see. I have a niece. I think that's gonna make that your cousin, right? Inbred. Inbred. Okay, we'll put a pin in that for now. We'll get you married, Sleepless Canadian. Don't worry about it. As long as you're our candidate. We need to make sure you get raised right as well, which probably means you get raised by us. Even if we're not the best at intrigue. 7? God. Trying. Is our Frankie and Tile safe? Oh, yes it is. It's... You can see. Hang on. Right there, baby. There's where love. Of course it's safe. It's the most important tile in the whole game. Okay, we're voting for Sleepless all the way down. Very good. The council is empty. Oh, man. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we are really going to have to fight off a bunch of factions. It's not going to be a lot of fun. I don't know, some of these vassals seem to like us a whole lot, actually. Yeah, actually, this is the first time I've ever seen it. Almost all of our vassals like us a whole lot. That's rare. Very rare. We might not have so many problems. Somehow we're good at stewardship. Were we going down the stewardship lifestyle path? No? Oh, but we were going down torturer. Why? Ugh. Okay, we're set on that. There's some criminals we can pardon, that's good. Or imprison. Our sister can get married, and we actually should marry her off right now. See if we can get a good alliance out of it. The Vlock Band of Barlad. It's not great. Not great. The Grand City of Wilzia. Oh, this guy's robust. This guy's actually a good choice. Alright. Off you go, sis. Knight successors can be appointed. This guy who loved our sister and managed to get cucked by some other dude, he just doesn't seem to go away. Dismiss our regent, very good. Alright, I think we're set. Torturer seems awkward, yeah. You're just staring up at everybody you're torturing. Only a 22-year-old, so plenty of time to make some moves on England. You're correct. And we've inherited full levy strength and everything. This is one of the better successions I think we've ever had doing one of these challenge runs like this. This is great. We already have an heir lined up. Zero stress. Now, you know, Well, zero stress for me. Holy crap, we're about to stress out for real. Oh my god. That's awful. Let's lose a little bit of that. All right, we're compassionate. Can we issue pardons? We can let this guy out of jail. If I get a hook and let it go, will it do the same thing that it used to? No, I can't even let the hook go. That's fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, we are a confider. We inherited it from our mother, which is good. We got to de-stress just a little bit there. I'm compassionate, so what if I issue pardons? No. Wow. Compassion only stretches so far, as it turns out. But, no matter, we have enough money to do some sort of stress relief activity, and that's what we'll do next time on Mega Team Up. Thank you guys for joining us. I think we will raid somebody. You know, not a whole lot of viewers around, but we owe it to some of our friends in the streaming sphere. Let's see, where are we sending you guys off to? Let's see here. Boy, it would help if I was logged into Twitch. I don't know. How can I stream from my computer and not be logged into Twitch? Nothing that Twitch does ever makes sense. We know you have a good night too, buddy. You guys are gonna go see let's see, Vectra. Vectra is playing The Sims 2. It's much like Crusader Kings 3 in that it has a number after the name of the game. So everybody say hi to Vectra. Make sure you smash those Greg Champs in the chat. Thank you guys for coming tonight. D. Meyer, thank you for the subs. Seriously, man, it means a lot. You didn't have to do all of that. Next Friday, or this coming Friday rather, will be a XCOM stream as you have demanded. As you have earned with that money. Anyway, good luck and Godspeed, everybody. May the Force be with you guys. We'll see each other soon. Thank you, CSO Speedy, and to Sleepless Canadian for the brand new follows tonight. Much appreciated. And Guino, thank you for coming back by. D. Meyer, thanks again for all the subs. I really don't know how to put it any more plainly. You don't have to spend that money. So, good night, everybody.